子は離れてゆき未来は近づくの観測者はいつか矛盾に気づく神の作り出した世界は完全なるもので絶対の言語それは折り重なる偶然宇宙規模の奇跡守られてきた規制は終わったオープン出会いゼロが過去で一が未来今はどこにもない背くことのできぬロジックオープン出会い成功する無数の選択は遠くへ僕らの存在さえ疑うその目に映る景色は収束をする二つの針が刺す時間の概念も観測者次第で歪みを見せる神に与えられた英知は必ず果てがある絶対の領域それは愚かゆえな偶然招かれざる奇跡とさされてきた規制は終わったオープン出会い創作へと手を伸ばした思い出のある巣が飛び込む不可思議なロジックオープン出会い宇宙がまた隠しをか秩序のないの無限と汚れた点と点が不正な力を借りて再生をするゼロが過去で一が未来今はどこにもない背くことのできぬロジックオープン出会い成功する無数の選択は遠くへ僕らの存在さえ疑うその目に映る景色は収束をする
Good evening, Kitten Brigade. Insane Kitten here. We are back for another round of STEINS Gate Elite. uptime. I literally just started, Mr. Bell. Hello. Yes, my uptime is basically 7 minutes and 41 seconds of a stream starter. My stream starters are random. I know I should probably come up with something more consistent. But I don't know, I just like throwing random songs in there, so I'll probably just keep doing what I'm doing until I design some kind of more consistent starter. I don't know. Ah. Hold on. I forgot I need my controller. Hold on. I'm fighting my food cravings. I'm right there with you, Mr. Bomb. You're trying to... that's right, you're like on a diet. I forgot I unplugged my controller. And I forgot that I played this game with the controller. I gave up beer? Oh. It's not really too hard for me to give up drinking just because, I don't know. Drinking's hard on me. I don't really drink too often. So it's not, that's not a hard one for me to give up on. Okay. This is working now. Okay, it's working now. It's pretty chill to play this game with the controller. Okay. Turn that up. But how are you, Mr. Bomb? I think it's been a while since I've seen you like actually catch the beginning of stream. So that's something.
やっぱさ、父さんとは会えない運命なんだって。こんだけ探してもないんだから、もう無理無理。全然無理だね。
全然無理. I feel a surge of anger at her words. Here I am stewing in self-loathing and she acts like it doesn't matter?
諦めるのか。まだあと1日残っているぞ。
何怒ってんの？
I'm having a Pepsi though.
みんなお前のためを思って頑張っているのだと分かっているのか。俺だってマユリを助けることを何より優先したいんだ。
I should probably consider switching over to like a
それでもお前はラボメンであり
sugar-free
仲間だ。
soda.
その仲間が困っているから助けたい。そんなマユリの気持ちを汲んでこうして探しているのに。
I go
お
back
前
and
が
forth
真っ
on
先に諦
soda.
めてどうする。
怒鳴んないでよ。
あまり俺を萎えさせるな。
Aw. My ranting is pointless, sound and fury signifying nothing. I tell myself to calm down, this is just my own feelings of impotence boiling over.
悪かったよ。でも君さ、
If only
言
she
い
knew
方
the
が
truth.
上から目線すぎると思うよ。
I can't recall if he's talking to the Amane of the... Wait, yeah, like, is this Amane that he knows is a time traveler? Or she knows that he knows? You remember now. Oh well.
言い過ぎたのなら
I think they know at this point. It's too awkward to make eye
さ
contact.
てこれからどうするか。
I wonder how the other lab members are progressing. I'm especially concerned about Daru. Depending on the situation, he might need some relief. And then there's Mayushi. She's been working alone, trying to find some information on Suzuha's father. Although we still have over 24 hours before that happens, I can't help but worry about leaving her alone.
ハロー。
助手か。
なんだ、間違い電話か。
何を言っている。俺だ。王院京馬だ。
私は助手なんて名前じゃない。あと、あんたも法王院京馬なんて名前。
ならばこう呼ぼう。栗ご飯とカメハム。
Her handle name. He found out about it on a different timeline.
俺がタイムリープする前、お前は涙ながらに告白したのだ。
Cam whore?
私
What?
はネラーでニコ中でアンカーで自分のおっぱいウプしたりする女ですが
What? He threw that in there?
助手でいさせてくれますか
Why?
とな。
Nico Junkie. A derogatory term for someone who makes frequent use of the very popular video uploading site Nico Nia Doga.
無論俺はこう答えた。お前がネラーでニコ中でアンカーで自分のおっぱいウプしたりする女だ
おっぱい。
ラボメンであることに変わりは
おっぱい。
これからも俺の助手でいてくれて構わない。だから涙拭けよと。
今すぐビップにすれ立てしてアンカーで己の心情を暴露してやる。
VIP?
それが嫌なら口から出任せはやめろ。
Oh, VIP is one of the channels on at Chan.
ちょうどよかった。話しておきたいことがある。
ならば一度ラボに戻る。
オッケー、待ってるわ。
I take Suzuha back to the lab.
言っとくが、胸をウプなんてしたことないからな。
あれは単なる冗談だ。ネタをいつまでも引っ張るな。
そっか。マキセクリスが栗ご飯とカメハメハだったんだね。ジョン・タイターである私にいつも突っかかってきてたよね。
自由な議論ができてよかったでしょ。
まあね、ちょっと鬱陶しかったけど。
Annoying. あはははは。
それで話というのはタイムリープマシンのこと。
多分岡部は忘れてると思うから一応確認しようと思って。リフターの代替となる何かについて探して。
それならすでに
Oops.
調べがついている。
え、そうなの？
I didn't mean to push the button. What did I miss? You have you? I already know it's the 42-inch CRT downstairs. Okay.
俺は何度もタイムリープしてここにいる。
Yeah, he's a time
あ
leaper.
とは分かるな。
Trust him.
なるほど。
すまないな。すべて任せっきりで。
何よ、いきなり下手に出るなんて気色悪いな。
もともとお前はタイムマシンには否定的だった。そのお前はタイムリープマシンを作っている。もしかしたらいやいややっているのではないかと思うこともある。
失礼だな。だいぶ前に言わなかった？タイムトラベル理論自体を否定してるわけじゃないって。現実的じゃないのにできるって言ってる連中が信じられないだけ。それに実験で証明された以上否定するわけにもいかないし、タイムマシンの母と呼ばれることになるのは心外だけど。
Haha.
ですまないと思ってるぐらいなんだから一度目は手伝ってくれた？
一度目？
タイムリープする前の今日は私のこと手伝ってたかってことよ。
ああ、俺と誰かサポートしていた。
じゃあそれでいい。2度も3度も同じことやるのもきついでしょ。それに今はあまねさんのタイムマシンを直すこととお父様を探すことの方が重要よ。
ごめん。
謝らないでよ、調子狂うから。じゃあ私はもうちょっとこもるから、岡部からリフターの代替物について聞けたし作業もはかどりそう。
I'd better not disturb her. Our search turns up nothing. As the evening wears on without a single lead, Suzuha and I grow quieter and quieter.
そういえば2036年では
テロリストとしてね。
Oh
そうか。
no.
それで俺は一体どんなテロ行為を？
セルンに反逆したの。君はさ、私が所属してたレジスタンスの設立メンバーの一人だったんだよ。私の父さん
That new animation. I helped found the resistance. Suzuha is from the year 2036. That is, the 2036 when Mayushii had died in 2010. And Kurisu, for some reason, has been imprisoned by Saren and being forced to develop the time machine. In such a future, how could I not rebel against Saren? Weren't those my ambitions as mad scientists?
くだらない。
くだらない。
マユリを助けることもできず、のうのうと生き続けた挙句に、そんな。
This part of the story is a little bit blurry for me. Like, what do you mean it's a little bit blurry for you?
世界に自由を取り戻そうとする勇敢で立派な志だと思うけど。
Like, what specifically do you not understand? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you'll reconfirm and find out from this. Although, with the visual novel, if you've only watched the anime goes over the true route. So when you're playing the VN, you actually have to go through the normal route. So we'll get the normal route first. There's like, you're locked down with the normal route. You can't do anything about it. And then you have to unlock all the other endings, and then from there you can unlock the true ending. Sounds like very VN. Or there might, I think there's like a specific particular ending you're supposed to unlock, but you don't get until like after unlocking certain endings. I don't know, I can't remember, but you know, typical.
だから私は会ったことないって言ったでしょ。
So you're only probably gonna get a little like bits and pieces of like what the true ending was like if you've only seen the true ending.
うん。君はさ、セルンに殺されたの。
Oh no, he dies.
2025年に。
I was killed by the same people who killed Mayushii.
もっと早く教えとくべきだったかも。わかるでしょ？未来を変えないとさ、君はあと15年で死んじゃうんだ。椎名真由里も助からない。君も助からない。牧瀬クリスは無理やりセルンに協力させられてる。ラボメンは
誰は？
彼の名前は聞いたことないな。ウィザード級ハッカーの伝説っていうのは
Wizard Q
ちらっと聞いたことがあるけどね。そもそもウィザード級ってどういう意味なのか知らないけど。とにかくさ、君たちだけを見ればこんな未来ってないよね。だからなおさら私が IBN5100 を手に入れてきて未来を変えなきゃって思ってる。この時代に来るまでは君たちは遠い存在だったけど、今では仲間だしさ、なんとかしたいんだ。
助かる。お前はこれからも永遠にラボメンだ。
サンキュー。
The time limit is approaching. What else can we do before the time limit? What else?
ねえねえオカリー、あの人工衛星がタイムマシンだったなんてびっくりしたね。
ああ、そうだな。
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。
I doubt it was anything like a crash. It probably just appeared there, displacing the wall, which then collapsed around it.
あれって操作がとっても難しいんだって。
It just kind of appeared in the wall. You would think... You would think that the wall would be more... I don't know. It's like it displaced itself through the wall, and then I guess bits and pieces would just disappear from when it displaced the wall. Oh, I don't know. I guess she heard that from Suzuha.
重力うんたらかんたら装置の
カンタラ、
座標がちょっ
カンタラ
と。でもずれるとね、タイムマシンごとゼリーマンになっちゃって
From
プルン
Jellyman.
プルンかなんだそうです。しかも
Wait, it goes ploop. Whole time machine because of Jellyman and goes ploop.
ね、あのタイムマシンってセルン製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。1975年に行く時が心配だな。二人乗りだったらね、一緒に行ってあげられたのにね。
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ。
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。大丈夫、マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。
I'd want Mayuri to tell me everything was okay. Something tells me that won't be much help.
ねえねえオカリ、
Could be more than
あのタイ
he
ムマシ
thinks.
ンって名前はついてるのかな。
名前か。
That's the least of what I want to know about the time machine. I'm pretty sure John Titor's time machine had a model number. But the John Titor from 2000 might have been Suzuha. There was no John Titor in 2000 on this world line after all.
気になるならタイターに直接聞けばいい。
そうだね、マユシーうっかりしてたよ。
Mayuri giggles and runs off to talk to Suzuha.
名前あった。
どんな名前だったんだ。
FG204 なんとかなんとかだって。
FG204? Wow.
ハル君とすずさんって
Hmm.
結構お似合いだと思う。
Oh.
はあ。
That's very, that was very observant of her.
お似合い。 ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えなのだぞ。
あ、そっか。そうなのか。
Good grief. Mayuri and I aren't of any use. I would prefer to leave Daru and Suzuha do it and resume the search for Suzuha's father, but Mayuri seems happy just sitting here. We don't have any leads on the pin or donor. Maybe 2 days just aren't enough.
そういえばマユリ、コス作りはどうしたの。
あのね、もう2着はできてるよ。楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんの分。
3着目はルカ子に来てもらうために。
そうなんだけどね、ルカちゃんが説得できなかったから今回は諦めたの。ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
ダルたちの邪魔はするなよ。
はーい。
She's acting like this is a field trip.
橋田イタルってすごいね。タイムマシンさ、突貫工事とはいえうまくすると明日には直せるかもって。
ダルの実力は折り紙付きだ。
He's a man of
見
his
た目は
word.
不節制そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
He looks so unhealthy and slow. Wow.
考えを改める。あのさ、今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。
なんだ、大げさだな。
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。
感謝しています。
初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて、この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとっては すごく怖かった。でもさ、今こうして自分の全てを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。その気持ちは本当だから、この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。
楽しかった。
っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があっていろいろと濃すぎて。
That's the best kind of
最
friends.
初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ、
Some strange, unique, over the top ones.
いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
知るわけがない。俺は2036年まで生きていないからな。
Aw, he says that with such a deadpan face.
ごめん。とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない、およそ争いって名のつくものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。その代わり誰も覇気がなくて、
Oh, that was... I skipped over that. Dead eyes like fish. Okay.
笑いはするけど怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて、
I didn't let her read this one.
誰も覇気がなくて、歩く足はズリズリってすり足で、個性なんて誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。
They are all robots.
この前君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時さ、すごくびっくりして、すごくショックだったんだけど、同時に
変なやつだな。
確かに君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしてて、すごく眩しい。
眩しい。
椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスも、それに君も。
何をバカな。
It's a little bit of sin on his part. There's nothing enviable about me. I'm worthless. I can't even save Mayushii.
私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。
俺からすればお前こそすごいと思うぞ。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいかも。こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。ほんのちょっとでもラボ面の一員になれてよかった。ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
鈴葉？
岡部倫太郎、きっと未来を変えてね。今みたいな自由な世界に変えて。
おい、どうしたんだ。なぜそんなに感傷的なのだ。
Does she not want to go to 1975? But I mean, she's got a time machine, so can't she just come back afterwards? Of course. When Suzuha completes a mission and brings us to IBN 5100, the world line will change. Barely gonna hit spring and already getting attacked by mosquitoes. Ew. We don't get mosquitoes until like summer, like late summer in here, so I don't feel your pain, Mr. Bum. I don't envy you in the warmer areas. The future will be reconstructed in accordance with the principle of causality. Rakiyo! Oh, that's what I get for us, living in a colder place. I mean, I know some people like living in the warmer areas, like you do. Or do you like living there? I don't know. I guess I'm assuming. A lot of people live in California. To hear her describe it, the future is an awful place, but even so, it was her home. She has friends there, I'm sure, comrades in arms, and memories of her father, Beryl Titer. She must have friends there, and memories of her late father, Beryl Titer. Wait, he mentioned Beryl Titer twice? Why did they... See, it was like little things like this where they didn't edit the text. So he already said, and memories of her father Beryl Titer in this line, and memories of her late father Beryl Titer. Like, he said it twice. All of that will be lost to her forever. So there's a few like little nitpicky bits of editing issues in this game. They want to be sure you know it's Beryl Titer. I think that's probably the second time I've seen them repeat a line by accident. They probably like left the line in there.
Thank you.
Thank you. When I returned to the lab, Kurisu wasn't there. Maybe she went out to eat for a change of pace. Afterward, I hit the streets again in search of the pin, but the day ended without a single lead, so I reluctantly returned to the lab and tried searching the internet. I can time leap again, but will that really help us find Suzuha's father? An unfamiliar number. Who is it?
俺だ。
はい、ミスター岡部倫太郎。
セルンか。
セルンとは何です。
名乗ってもらおう。
なんです。
おたくはもうアフタヌーンうちのファクトリーに問い合わせに来てテレフォンナンバーを教えていったですよ。
お前は何を言っているんだ。
No. Wait. I've heard this broken Japanese before. This guy. That's right. It's that foreign street vendor I met this afternoon in Akiba.
特定した。Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
どういたしまして。私自主制作してます。Yesterday night ゲストがカムヒアの思い出し。そのゲストがメイクプリズピンバッジがユウが持ってきたやつとセイムだったのよ。
Okay, so at the risk of kind of a spoilery kind of thing happening here, if I recall what happened in this section of the game, I think this might be potentially an example of a time paradox happening right here. I'm not entirely sure though. But anyways.
今すぐそっちに行く。
Because it was almost like he needed the pin beforehand to be like, oh, I want to make these same pins, but then like, where did the pin originally come from? When he went and put the order through for them? Maybe they'll reveal a little more. I don't know. That part of the story was kind of like, I remember thinking that too the first time when I encountered this. I was like, isn't that technically a time paradox? Because it requires them to have had like prior knowledge or something, or having seen the badge to put in the design to make it. I don't know. It's like circular kind of. I don't know how to explain it. I go to the same spot as before, although his stand has already closed. A Westerner is waiting for me.
Oh, Okabe!
Okabe!
そのゲストとやらはどこ行った？
クライアントカムヒアなのは Yesterday なことよろしい。
そいつの連絡先は？住所氏名は？
ドクです。ゲストはシミュレーションだけ。プライベートインフォメーションは Nothing。
I'm not following.
ジャパニーズやっとプライベートインフォメーションの重要さについてスタディらしい。過敏真剣になったよね。
What?
If ゲストがネームはテレフォンナンバー残っていったかよ。ノリーク、それがビジネス。
Ah. My head is full of question marks. In hindsight, I should have brought Kurisu to speak English for me.
そいつはどういうやつだった男か女か
Interesting accent. Yeah, it's usually like the the typical Westerner or foreigner type accent they give to foreigners.
Well, so young or so middle. Japanese are how young ne. Lookだけじゃno understand.
It almost sounds like also like whenever you hear these voices, it's actually done by a Japanese speaker who's trying to emulate a Westerner accent. So it's kind of like
特徴は
Tokucho?
it's almost like very like heavily accented.
Nearly judo or pro wrestler?
It's almost like they should have just brought in someone who doesn't know how to speak Japanese
なんだ
to make it sound more authentic.
柔道プロレスラーそれがどうしたんだ
That almost sounds like Daru.
Yes!
That wasn't a yes or no question. What the hell do you mean?
Ah, balloon! Balloon だよ!
Balloon?
バルーン柔道プロレス
Good!
I want to ask more questions, but the foreigner suddenly sees a policeman walking by and runs off. It'll be difficult to find tighter in what little time we have left. I can tie and leap again starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Looks like all I can do is wait until Christine's done working and then leap to the time this suspicious character appears at the stand. Time leap.
完成。
The tie and leap machine is complete. It's 2:30 p.m. on the 13th, about 20 minutes later than before.
タイムリープマシーンか。
It's already explained to her how time leaping works. It's as different as can be from Suzu's time machine, which can physically displace actual bodies.
未来の記憶を思い出させるっていうのは面白いよね。空想とかもしかしてっていう推測とか、あとそういうのってさ、実際には未来の記憶を思い出してるのかもしれないかもって。
Wait, what is it? Oh, intuition, sixth sense, and deja vu. Yeah, I've heard about that. Like the feeling of deja vu is supposed to be, they explain in this series as so that sense of deja vu you feel is typically you possibly remembering an event from another timeline, which I thought was kind of interesting to think about it that way.
ちょっと思っちゃった。
So yeah, here she's kind of commenting on that. Recalling future memories.
2036年時点だと
And I get that a lot. Oh,
世界戦
maybe you're remembering other timelines, Mr.
情
Baum.
報伝達手段かもしれない。
Maybe the timelines have been jumped quite a bit by other people, or changed quite a bit, and you're just sort of invoking a little bit of your reading Steiner a little bit there, or not exactly reading Steiner because you don't actually remember completely. But yeah.
それと似たようなものなのかも。
It's kind of fun to think about it that way.
岡部の力リーディングシュタイナーがどういう仕組みなのか分かればいいんだけど、岡部だけの特殊能力なのか。
Oops, I didn't mean to interrupt her. Can't wait for the moment where my deja vu will help me win the lotto. Lol. I don't think it works like that though.
岡部だけの特殊能力なのか、それとも全人類がその資質を持ってるけど岡部だけがたまたまより強い能力を持っていただけなのか。
一つ確かなことがある。意識は記憶とともに過去へ飛んだ。
それがなぜなのかいまいち納得いかない。 D メールの時に岡部が体験したような状況と同じになってもいいはずなのに、記憶に意識は依存してるのかな。
意識って形として存在してるわけじゃないのが厄介だよね。魂も同じ。結局は宗教観に行き着く。
Worst feeling is knowing the winning number when the event happens that you had the deja vu. The news.
2036年でもさ、魂の存在は証明されてないし、意識を形として証明した人はいないんだ。
そう。ちょっとがっかり。
意識が過去へ飛んだことで D メールに比べてより具体的に過去改変ができるようになったが、同時に収束する結果も存在した。
There are some things that world will allow me, or the world will allow me to change, and others it won't. For example, I can change the method of Mayudi's death, but never the fact that Mayudi dies on the night of August 13th.
違うよ。未来は確定してる。
ならば過程が変化したのはなぜだ。
世界線が変動してたから。岡部倫太郎が過去へ飛んで、本来とは別の行動をとったことでダイバージェンスがわずかだけど上下したはずだよ。でもその変動はダイバージェンスメーターで言うと 0.00001% 程度の誤差でしかないわけ。ちょっとしたことの場合、全く誤差が発生しない場合だってある。
Why is there a string around his hand? I don't remember what's going on there. Maybe his
原因
rope?
が変化することでさ、結果がすでに同時に存在している別の世界線へと変わっただけなの。しかもその2つの世界線は近似値だから変化なんてほとんど感じられないはず。
So, is that why reading Steiner didn't react?
変わる前の世界線は消滅したわけじゃなくてさ、可能性世界線として同時に存在し続けるんだよ。
その辺は多世界解釈なのね。
いずれにしてもパラレルワールドじゃない。
未来が再構成されていると。
そういうことになるのかな。
I'm confused again. Maybe it's impossible for me to fully understand the structure of the universe. Anyway, that's enough discussion. It's time for me to leap again. I explained the situation to Kurisu and have her activate the time leap machine immediately. Bright light. Super bright. It's the night of the 11th. I went back to about 40 hours. Flashbang. My objective is to keep watch on the street vendor stand in the hope that Suzuha's father might appear. It's already been here for 2 hours. Now it's 8 p.m. and the stand looks like it's about to close. Is this another waste of time? Just as I'm starting to get antsy, I notice someone approach the stand.
あれは誰？
ゲゲ、オカリン。
お前、
Gege.
ここで何をしている？
その言葉、そっくり返すぜ。
The storekeeper is looking at us funny, so we decide to change locations.
それで誰よ。あの露店に何を頼もうとしていた？まさかタイターのピンバッジと同じものを偽造しようとしていたわけじゃないよな。
そのまさかであります。
Daru was the suspicious character the foreigner told me about.
紛らわしいやつめ。
Damn, it was all for nothing.
しかし、なぜ偽造などしようと？
いや、偽造ってわけじゃなくね。
似たようなものだろうが。
つまりさ、転ばぬ先の杖ってやつ？もしも天音氏の親父さんが見つかんなかったらかわいそうじゃん。だからそん時は僕が作ったバッジを見せて親父さんはいたんだって嘘だな。
ぬか喜びさせるということか。
そういう言い方しなくてもよくね。世の中には2種類の嘘があって、ダメな嘘と優しい嘘があるんだぞ。
Aw. Good lies that save them.
それは何のエロゲーから得た知識だ？
クラドナドナというエロゲーではなく、いわば人生と呼べるノベルゲーからです。で、やかましいわ。
I have to play Clannad. There's a couple of visual novels I need to play.
架空のタイターを作り上げる作戦。
Clannad.
そんなことをして鈴葉が喜ぶとでも思っているのか？
これ天音氏からは誰にも言うなって言われてるんだけど、オカリンには話しとくよ。タイムマシーンを調べていて天音氏から聞いたんだ
Did I miss one? Okay.
けど、あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
I know
何？
the truth about the machine. Nandi?
バカな。俺が知っているタイタンのタイムマシンは未来方向にも飛べた。
実際に見たん？
見たわけじゃないが。
そもそもオカリンの言ってるタイターって2000年に現れたやつでしょ。僕はそんなタイター見たことも聞いたこともないけどな。
That's right. The Taiter I know and Suzuha aren't necessarily the same person.
じゃあ本当に
行ったら戻ってこられない。
それは例えば1975年に飛んだらどうなる？
戻ってくるには1975年から35年間をリアルタイ
She
ムで
was
生きない
prepared
と。
to sacrifice.
ということは鈴葉はタイムマシーンに乗って
One-way trip,
2036
man.
年に戻ることもできない。
It's a one-way
だ
trip.
からさっきからそう言ってるじゃんか。
Feels bad,
それ
man.
はタイムマシーンとしては欠陥品だろ。
No, it goes back in time.
そう、あのタイムマシンは未完成だって言ってた。
Incomplete? Incomplete?
セルンの技術をパクって天音氏の親父さんがこっそり独自に作ったものらしいんだけど、親父さんがセルンに殺されたせいで未完成のままなんだって。それでも過去には飛べるからちっとも問題ないって天音氏は笑ってたけどさ。
それは確かな話なんだな。
Such
本人が
sad
そう言った
music.
し、天音氏が嘘をついてない限りはマジだと思うよ。つうわけで今この時代にタイムマシンの修理が
Along
終
with
わる
like
まで
the
に親父さんと会っ
topic
ておか
that
な
they're
いと
talking about.
もう二度と会う機会はないかもしんない。
Wait, what? So she doesn't meet her old man before the time. She might never get a chance. So that's why he was trying to make a copy of that pin and evidence that Suzuha's father was here. Aww.
やはり偽造は良くない。
Daru-kun.
嘘は嘘だ。
嘘
バレな
嘘
ければ
If we don't get caught, what difference does it make? True, Suzuha might be sad about missing her father, but that's none of my business. My top priority is Mayuri's safety. Reminds me of, whoops. However, reminds me of Final Fantasy IX boss theme also. Another Final Fantasy I never actually really completed. I got like really close to the end and I never beat it. It's so bad. That sad smile on Suzuha's face. Now I understand what it meant. I keep thinking about going back to FF9 and just kind of blasting through it so I can actually finish it. I feel something tighten deep within my chest.
ねえねえオカリン、あの人工衛星がタイムマシ
Did
ン
we
だ
have
った
this
なん
conversation
て。
already?
ああ、そうだな。
I feel like we've had this conversation with
ビ
Mayuri.
ルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、あれって操作重力うんたらかんたらそう。しかもね、
Goes ploop.
あのタイムマシン
Sorry, I'm gonna like kind of skip some of these
二人乗りだった
dialogue.
らね。
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ。
決まってるよ、すずさんの。ねえねえオカリン、あのタイムマシンって。
気になるなら。
そうだ、
Yeah, it's the same conversation he had with her before.
名前あった FG20 っていうかね。
FG204!
ダルくんとすずさんって。
Kinda surprised they didn't pick up on that.
フェイリス萌えだ。
I guess it's too obscure.
あ、
Too obscure a clue.
そうなのかな。
そんなのかな。
マユシのタイムマシン、もっとよく見てきていいか
I
な。
nod and Mayuri runs over to the time machine again.
橋田至ってすごいね。タイムマシン
I guess they're stressing the fact that things are happening over again because he had to go back in time. Reminds me of this one. Well, do I need to pause this? This is like music. What am I clicking on? I'm just clicking on it. Oh, Kuja's theme. This doesn't sound anything at all like Kuja's theme. Sorry. I'm familiar with Kuja's theme, but no, it doesn't sound like this. Well, to me, it doesn't sound similar at all. This one has a more like dark kind of undertone to it. A little bit. But yeah, I like that. I like the FF9 music. Very much. They got some good stuffs in it. Yeah, maybe I'll have to play it again one of these days. Yeah, more things going on in that one. There's like... Well, yeah, I mean, the STEINS Gate was simple, more simple. 3 different themes. Lol. Oh, yeah. Kuja has several different versions of it. I remember that too. After a moment's hesitation, I give a little nod. Wait, what was he giving a nod to? Are you listening? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna kind of skim through this stuff too. Because we've already gone through this conversation.
The
truth I heard from Daru plays in my head in an endless refrain.
君たちいつの間にか2036年はさとにかくさその代わり誰も覇気がなくて笑いはするけど個性なんて誰もこの前あの時すごくびっくりして
The grunt.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは椎名真由里も橋田至も
He never responds to her. But she still says the same thing.
君たちと会えほんのちょっとでもほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられて
Suzuha obviously knew from the beginning that if she traveled to 1975, she could never return.
岡部倫太郎きっと
The first time I heard her speak these words, I thought she was sentimental because she couldn't return to her original 2036.
今みたい
I
な
was wrong.
自由
Forget about 2036. She can't even return here to 2010. She'll be 54 when 2010 comes around. The present us and the present Suzuha could never meet again. The present us and the present Suzuha. Wait, what the fuck? See, again, they did it. They did it again. Where they the line got stuck in the previous line and then they pasted it in a new line. Bye. It's like the 3rd time. It's kind of sloppy.
思い出を作ったことを後悔しているか
どういうこと？
どうせ1975年へ行くのならばこの2010そうすればお前が捨てるべき
Aw,
生きてきた痕跡
that realization.
お前は事実上2回自分の存在を殺すことになる
もしかして橋田至から聞いた？
Well, that's kind of what you get for blabbing it to him.
あいつもお前のことを心配している
Not that I'm trying to be mean about it.
たく誰にも言うなって念を押しといたのに
Well, then you shouldn't have told him.
どうなんだお前は1975年へ行くことについて
どうもこうもないよ私は行かなきゃいけないんだそれが私が選んだ道だし父さんの意思
もし俺やダルが止めたら
無視するアットチャンネルでも言われた私だけの考えで 何億人にも影響を与えるような過去改変を行うとは何様だってね。
He does have a
で
point.
もさ、あんな未来にはなってほしくないから、私は君たちみたいに自由で笑い合って、時には喧嘩もして、争いがあって悲しい時もある、そんな人生を私が生まれた時代の人たちに送ってもらいたいし、未来を変えればきっと父さんも椎名真由里も君もセルンに殺されることなくなるだろうから。エゴかもしれないけど私は行く。
そのためならお前自身はどうなってもいいと。
何言ってんの。70年代だって悪くないよ。そこでまた君たちみたいな愉快な友達を作って自由に生きていくよ。
Beneath the clear blue sky, the time machine comes to life. Daughter's repairs are complete. Mayushii and I help drain the last of the water out of the cockpit. The machine is still stuck in Daidikan's wall, but that's a small matter. My heart is still heavy. Should I let Suzuha leave like this? I chide myself with the thought it's not my choice to make. Suzuha isn't from this time. If she doesn't want to stay, then I have no reason to keep her from leaving. We didn't perform a startup test. Activating the time machine would draw too much attention. My only regret is that we couldn't find her father. All that's left to do is load in Suzuha's favorite MTB into the time machine.
みんな本当に
mountain
サンキュー
bike.
ね。
I was like, favorite
なんてお礼
MTB?
を言
What?
っていいやら。
I don't know why they had to shorten it to
マ
MTB.
ユシーたちのこと忘れちゃ嫌だよ。
俺なら僕とチュッチュしてください。
Oh no.
変態は自重しろ。
Hentai.
そうだ、これ岡部倫太郎、これあげるよ。あのラボの。
お前
Is she regretting her decision to leave? Does she want to stay? Is this pin meant to be proof that Amane Suzuha was here with us in this time?
ピンバッジのことだけどさ、それと同じ図柄でラボ面みんなの分を作ったらどうかな。
Time
ラボ面の証っつ
paradox!
うか。
I still think this is a time paradox.
それすっごくいいかもだよ。
I don't know if they ever really explained the origins of this pin. It's like it came from Amane,
珍しく気が利くじゃない。
and then they basically copied the design here in 2010.
そういう使い方してもらえると。
So where did it come from
つ
originally?
うわけなんで、画像はもう撮ったし、そのバッジは天音氏が持ってってよ。親父さんの大切な形見。
うん。そうする。
I could stop Suzuha from leaving if I tried, but unless she goes, I can't save Mayuri.
パンパカパーン。こ
Bang,
こで
bang,
マユシーから重大な発表があります。
Oh, she's so bad. As usual, she completely fails to sense the gravity of the situation, though I suppose it's our fault for not telling her the truth about Suzuha's time machine. In any case, she has my attention.
マユシーはですね、すずさんのお父さん見つけました。
Mitsukemesh. Wait,
は
this isn't right.
マジ？
会いたいよね。
She's unusually perceptive.
今日はお父さんに来ていただいて
For someone so ditzy.
どこ？
Doko.
それでは
Indeed.
発表します。
The drum roll.
セルドラムロール？
じゃがじゃん、ダルくんです。
Our mouths drop.
す
そのロジックはジョークになってないでしょ。
Oh no.
そもそもこの変態が結婚なんてできるわけないし。
I need move. This is so relaxing. Sup, aeroplane? Are they really? I never really thought of you as a big anime fan, but I guess I've never really known you to watch a lot of anime. Nope, not at all. Oh, are you being sarcastic? Are you being sarcastic? You're being sarcastic, aren't you? Damn it. Lol.
その言い草
I
ひ
did
どく
all.
ね
Whatever, I like the Japanese voices. They're much more enthusiastic. They know how to do their jobs right, okay? That's why I'll never... That's why I don't like going English dub.
全面的に同意する
Like, ever.
だるわ30歳を
Very few situations where I'll
魔法使い
actually
にクラスチェンジする
swap
のが
it to
確定
English
だ
dub.
お前ら少しは自重しろでも事実だから反論できない
I used to watch animes, Gundam animes back in high school. Oh, and DB said... yes, the very typical shonen type series.
そもそも私の父さんこんなに太ってなかったよ。
LOL, her dad wasn't fat. Oh no.
もうみんなダル君に冷たいよ。
Aw, so mean.
うわ
Only
僕を
Mayushii
かばってくれるのはマユシだけだよなんという天使さては僕に惚れてるな
Oh, and Love Hina, I somehow got hooked on a harem anime. You know what's funny about that is that, yeah, Love Hina is one of the, like, very well-known harem animes, but it's like, I couldn't get into it. I, like, watched, like, the first few episodes, I was just like, this is ridiculous, like, I can't be expected to get into this. But maybe I'm just very anti-harem animes. La, right? Like, Keiichi is just, like, this super pathetic like dude in the series. It's always like that in all the harem animes. It's like you got your super pathetic dude that all the girls eventually like fawn over. It's like what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this even? Harsh.
マユシーの推理だとダル君は
Oh, 100 million percent.
父さんなの。
Why is that?
じゃあ聞かせてよ。どう証明したのか。
ピンバッジに書いてある文字のことをね。
Oh, she actually saw the pin. Maybe? Yeah, it took me like the first half dozen episodes to get better. I might go back and like try it again because I didn't get that far. I didn't go like, because like first half dozen, that's like halfway through the series. If it's like a 26 episode run for Love Hina, like geez. I still have my Zoid's Dogu collection. Zoid's Dogu. Lord. Wait, what are you loading about? The Love Hina? I remember Love Hina was so big back then too. I think so 26 episodes and a couple OVAs. Yeah, I remember that. It was like a really big series at the time too. I tried hard. I tried to get into it. I was just like, I can't get into this. I got all the manga too. What? You know what's actually funny about that? I actually have some of the manga for Love Hina, but I bought these like they were special like I bought them mostly because they were these special like Japanese and English books, so they had both the English and the Japanese in them, so they were like designed so that you could like use them for learning from. But yeah, they only made like 8 volumes of it. I don't know, or I only managed to get 8 volumes of it. Oh, weird. How weird. I don't know, I was trying to learn Japanese and I bought those books when I found them. After staring at it really hard at 7, looked a little weird. Sorry, I missed what she said. Oh wait. She already said that line? Oh yeah, there was something about the 7, wasn't it?
ちょっと変だなって気づいて7じゃなくて2なんだよ。下の横棒がかすれて消えちゃってるだけ。
Wow, that was very perceptive of her to notice that it was actually 2. Like they crammed the Japanese and English in the word bubbles. It was more like, I think, I don't have the books on me on hand, but I think they just had it so like it was English in the word bubbles, and then they put the Japanese text like at the bottom of the what do you call that? The square of the comic. I don't know. Oh, and like a footnote. Yeah, something like that. Kind of like a footnote. I can't remember exactly now. I'd have to take a look at them. It's been a while since I've looked at them. Can you guys see it? This picture is so low res.
デジカメで撮った画像を拡大するとね、
2010って西暦のこと？まさに今年のことじゃない。
2010. Oh, okay. So the pin was supposed to say 2010 instead of 7010. Oh, okay. 7010 2010. Okay, okay.
だったら最初のアルファ
簡単だよ。
So that's what she said. Zing.
岡部、椎名、橋田、牧瀬。でもって天音。
It was right in front of us all along. We just didn't know where to look. I can't believe that Mayushii she figured it out before all of them.
これラボメンの頭文字じゃん。
Mm-hmm.
2010年って言ったら何かなって考えたらね、ラボメンの年だって思って。
The year of the lab
未来
mems.
ガジェット研究所ができたのは今年だもん。
I think this laboratory only really lasted 1 year, so it would have been within 2010 anyways.
そういうことか。でね、すずさんから聞いた未来の話には、オカリンとクリスちゃんの話は出てくるけど、ダルくんの話はちっとも出てこなかったでしょ。
それを言うならマユシだって。
マユシーはラボメンだけど、タイムマシンは作れないし、争い事も好きじゃないから。
Oh no, she doesn't realize she dies this year in this timeline. No, the reason there aren't any stories about Mayuri is because she dies in a few hours. Only Kurisu, Suzuha, and I know that, and we say nothing.
でも
Nothing.
ね、ダルくんはスーパーハカーだし、オカリンの右腕だし、電話レンジちゃんだってオカリンとダルくんの2人で作ったんだから、名前が出てこなくちゃおかしいと思うの。
名前が出てこない。すなわち名前を偽っているっていうことね。
すずさんがいたレジスタンスを作った人の中には、オカリンとバレルタイターさんもいたんでしょ。で、2010年の秋葉にいた人で、タイムマシンを独自に研究できる人で、オカリンのリーディングシュークリームを
It's shoe cream. Why did they translate it as spaghetti? Shoe cream is something else. What is shoe cream? Does anyone know? Now it's bothering me. Shoe cream. It's something with sugar and cream, I think, or oh, it's definitely something cream.
リーディングしたいな。
It didn't translate to spaghetti.
それについて知ってる人ね。ダルくんならぴったりでしょ。
Wait, what? And he knew about Okarin, so okay. He was able to build this time machine? Okay. So they know that Beryl Titer built this time machine and he helped, or he knew about the reading Steiner. Okay. Shoe cream, like to no. It's a food. It's a food. It's in Japanese. Shoe cream. SHU and then cream. I'm just trying to remember what shoe cream is. It'll come to me later, or I'll look it up. Maybe if I remember to look it up.
それにね、
Unless someone here in the chat knows what shoe cream is in Japanese.
覚えてる？ オフ会に行けばお父さんに会えると思ったんだよね。ちなみにダル君もそのオフ会に行こうとしてたでしょ。
They are the Japanese style of bonbons. Oh, okay. Shukrim? Like, what are they exactly? If there's like a description for it. So it's a type of sweet. That much I kind of
日
knew.
本 SF 史を語る上で重要なオフ会だったんだマジで。
I think it's maybe like
まあ
whipped
天
cream
飯
or
の尾行
something.
ついでに潜り込めたからラ
Cream
ッキー
puffs.
だ
Oh,
ったけ
okay,
ど。
okay, yeah. Cream puffs. Or it could just be shukrim is just describing the whipped cream part of it. I'm just trying to remember if it is whipped cream. But yeah, that works too. The cream puffs. I don't remember that. It must have happened because of the email I sent.
父さんからそのオフ会の話を聞いたことがあって、子供の頃のことだからうろ覚えだったけど、とにかく行けば会えるかなって思う。
じゃああの会場で僕に会ってたらそれで解決だったって話？
どうかな。その時点では
think
橋
it's
田至お父
custard
さんだとは認識できなかったかも。
No, I think they actually use more of like a whipped cream in their cream puffs. Like it's always they always kind of make their desserts slightly differently in Japan. Cause I remember ordering a cream pun. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know if that's right. But I guess you were in Japan and you did order it, so
あとね、タイムマシーンの名前
but that just sounds like a cream pound,
FG204 な
a
んとか
cream
かん
bun.
とかって言うんだけ
So
ど、
that could be something slightly different.
なんだっけ。
The time machine name. Oh yeah, she picked up on that too. It's amazing.
バージョン 2.31。
Version 2.10. Second edition, version 2.301. Wait, what? That naming sense has gotta be Daru.
それに FG はね、きっと
Future
フューチャーガジェッ
gadget.
トの略だと思うんだ。
So Suzuha's time machine is future gadget number 204?
最後に名前、バレルタイターさんはね、ダルくんしか考えられないよ。
そういえば昨日の夜、マユリからバレルの意味を教えてって聞かれたけど。
バレルはね、タルって意味なんだよね、クリスちゃん。
Oh, Taru. I didn't know that. Taru?
タル
Taru?
タル
Is that simple line?
ダジャレでねでね、すずさん、橋田至って10回言ってみて。なんで？
Wait, what does she want to say? Hashida Itaru. Hashida Itaru.
言えばわかるよ。橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る今ダイターって聞こえなかった？
Oh my god, really?
聞こえた。
Wait, what? Did it really? I kind of cut her
橋
off.
田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る
Ah, Daitaru.
橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る
Okay, now say it to the Cesar. No. No.
マジで？
Majida.
マジです。
Majides. I can't believe it, but with all this evidence laid out in front of me, I can't deny it either.
とってもお似合いの親子だと思うな。
Aw.
プラシーボ効果かしらね。言われてみれば、二人が似てるような気もしてきた。
Placebo effect. Is something a placebo is something that seems like medicine but has a medicinal effect. When taken by a patient who believes it to be a medicine, it gives them psychological stability. Despite placebos having no medicinal effect, there are cases where a patient's condition improves.
お手柄だな。名探偵椎名真由里だ。
名探偵。That was quite something for him to say, knowing that she's gonna die in a few hours. She's such a ditz most of the time, but maybe she's more perceptive than anyone knows.
ああ、娘天主が僕の
He's in shock.
父さん。
Aww.
そういう時はパパと呼びなさい。
こんな時ぐらい変態はやめろよ。
Don't be a perv.
父さん。
Lol.
おお。
私、来たよ。父さんに
Aww.
会うために
What do you say to your like future child that comes and visits you
タイムマシンに
in
乗って。
your own time machine?
うん。
The scene is cute, but also so awkward for Daru. I know, I mean, like, put yourself in his shoes. It's just like, what do you do in this situation? You're like, this overwhelming feeling of, like, sense of accomplishment. And, like, this person is your daughter. Yeah, because his perspective is just like, what? Like, I did all this, I made this, I made this, I made this, and I made this. So it's like, what the hell?
父さんのやろうとしていたこと。
Considering his sort of love life at this point in the game, or in the story rather.
うん。
Aw, it's like, what do you say?
見ててほしい。
I'd probably be in shock too.
見てるよ。絶対見てるよ。
Aw. Father and daughter reunited across time. And hello, Meepo. How you doing? I'm truly glad we could bring them together.
ちなみに君の母さんは可愛かった？ロリ顔で背が小さくてだけど巨乳ってのを希望。
Wow.
それは内緒にしとく。
I know what she looks like.
さてと。これでこの世界線への未練はきれいさっぱり断ち切れたから。
You guys will have to find out till later.
そろそろ行くよ。
待て。もう行くのか。父親と
What else is there to say? What am I doing?
私は大丈夫。きっと IBN 5100
Oh,
を
this
手に入
part
れてみ
is
せる
so
から。
sad in so many ways. So sad. She looks at us with the face of a warrior.
未来を変えるのは
Aw.
君たちにかかってる。
34 years. Can you imagine?
荷物をこの秋葉原に
Having
絶
to
対持
make
ってくる
sure
か
to
ら。
protect something for 34
君たちに
years.
責任を持って託すから。お願い。
Oh, so sad.
未来
This music is really depressing too. All the more because I know what's gonna happen. Nobody speaks, nobody nods. The future Suzuha spoke of is not the future we desire. In Suzuha's time, Sudaru and I fought to change it. This time, we'll make sure it never happens. Mayushii will live, Kurisu will be free. Suzuha will grow up knowing her father.
それじゃ35年後に会おうね。
Yeah, it reminds me of piano song in
君た
Final
ちにとって
Fantasy.
は数時間後か。
I think I just had deja vu saying this before. You mean about the Kuja song? Aw, a few hours. Aw, and with the final warning, Suzuha boards the time machine. She waves once, and then the hatch closes behind her. That deja vu. Do you think the timeline changed in that moment, Mr. Baum? Do you think the timeline changed for you? My phone vibrates. I quickly take it out and open it. The mail is from Suzuha. Arigato. Goodbye. When I failed to stop her on a previous world line... Oh no, it says sayonara. Oh, its subject is arigato, or the header is arigato and then sayonara. She sent me the exact same message before leaving. Oh, got the shit that happens after this. Wait, what do you mean, Meeple? Saying this before. No, no. That's sad. Hold on.
Suzuha.
What do you mean, got the shit that happens after this? We will never see her again. Not the Suzuha. Just as an FYI, I have played this game before on the original visual novel. Oh god. Oh, yeah, Meepo. Agreed. Agreed, Meepo. That's why I'm like reading this with a heavy heart. Yes, we can seek her out in our time. They're like so hopeful. I'll most definitely make the effort anyway. My kokoro, I know. But the next time we meet, an immense gulf of time will have divided us. It's like this immense amount of sadness that this girl has to go through. She won't be the girl we knew. Yeah, she won't be the same person.
Suzuha!
Aw, and it hits him right here.
きっとまた会おうな。
Aw.
僕その時まで頑張るから。頑張るだなんてとっさにこんな言葉しか出なくて、自分のボキャブラリーの貧弱さが嫌になるけどさ。
頑張る。
とにかく僕は頑張るから。鈴葉も頑張ってな。
I'm actually kind of tearing up at this part. It's so sad. His words probably can't reach her anymore. Suzuha's time machine has vanished into thin air, leaving a hole the size of a dump truck in Raidikan's wall. That's a dump truck size? I know! It's like, what is this in my eyes? When I peek through it, I can see Akibahara Station right underneath. The air is thick with the smell of ozone and seems to pulse softly where the machine stood. We stand there for a while, staring silently at the empty spot while the summer breeze blows gently past. As if the wind were fate itself. Okay, that's enough crying. No more crying. Sad music over. Unfortunately, we don't have time to mourn her departure. The time machine's sudden disappearance has thrown the area into chaos, which makes it easier for us to slip out unnoticed. See, in 35 years, Suzuha said. 54-year-old Suzuha should be here in Akiba. Before she left, she decided that the time machine's disappearance would be a cue to bring the IBN 5100 to the lab. Or so we hope. But when we return to the lab, there's no 54-year-old woman waiting for us. It seems Suzuha hasn't come yet. Even though the Sadali's vanishing act is all over the news. As I check the lab for any sign of Suzuha, a line of red numbers catches my eye. Oh, divergence hasn't changed. Reading Steiner didn't activate this time, so I suspected that might be the case. At any rate, all we can do now is wait for Suzuha to arrive.
今はさ、鈴葉は54歳になってるわけでしょ。
Shouldn't his reading Steiner have kicked in if something did happen in the past?
自分の娘が30以上も年上になってるのって
Lol.
見たいような見たくないような変な気分だお。
It's not weird enough that your daughter was like the same age as you when she meets you? For the first time?
それどころか結婚してもう孫がいてもおかしくないわね。54歳なら。
つまり僕はこの年にしてひ孫の姿を拝めるとどんな顔していいかわかんねえ。
わかんねえ。
ひいおじいちゃんらしくドーンって構えてればいいと思うよ。
ひいおじいちゃんって言わんでくれ。
But a sound interrupts their idle chatter. It must be Suzuha. What? What is this? But standing in the doorway was... Oh.
Okabe.
Just this guy. Her disappointment is palpable.
なんだ。
It's just you.
なあ、うちのバイト来てないか。
I know.
すずさんならね、さ 35年
Like Mayushii's just so straightforward.
Shut up, Mayuri!
Shut up, Mayuri! Oh my god. I need this soundbite. Doo doo doo. Oh, shut up, Mayuri. That was great. She said it in like flawless English. Shut up.
あいつどこ行ったんだよ。ここ数日ず
That's
っと休み
great.
っぱなしで次にいつバイト出るかわかんねえんだよな。
I need that like sound clip of her saying shut
繋
up.
がらねえし。
I can tell people to shut up with Makise's voice.
彼女は実家に帰ると言っていましたよ。もう
何？そうなのか。あのガキ、雇い主である俺には一言もなしか。
The future is changing. On my previous leaps, Mr. Brown never came by the lab. This must be related to Suzu's trip in 1975. Surely it's a good sign?
まあいいわ。こうして訪ねてきたのは岡部。
Hmm.
これは
Oh.
前に俺が世話になった人からの手紙だ。
Oh. Realization sets in.
え？
誰？
誰だ？
おめえこそ。
Hashira
さんと
Suzu.
はどういう関係？
Oh. Wait. Her surname is the same as Daru's.
この女性は今どこに？
いや、10年前に亡くなったの。
Oh no. 10 years ago. No. She's dead?
いくつぐらいの人だった？
Oh.
50は超えてなかったな。
I know, and like the way we literally went from like not very long ago, just like maybe an hour or two ago, we saw her off. We saw her off, go off into the past. The age fits.
渡してくれて感謝します。Mr.
I
Brown.
can't believe that Mr. Brown took care of this letter for 10 years. Wait, what was the instruction to like, here you go, please give this to the tenant that will live up here in 2010 on this day. Mr. Brown's just like, okay, I'll do it. It's like you're relying on these people to actually like deliver these letters, like yeah, you know, like well no, it's more like Mr. Brown didn't question it, and you know Amane came up with like a very specific date for him to like deliver this letter. It doesn't sound all very like, you know, inky sus. There's like I don't know, there's like there's some series that are like this where they like base like these messages on like timed over time, like okay, set this to be delivered to this specific person with this type of media, which usually was like a form of a letter or something. But it's like, what if it never got to the person, you know? What if Mr. Brown died? I don't know, whatever. I'm rambling.
なんで店長が？
Does it say? We couldn't dare involve Mr. Brown in all this, so we thanked him and sent him home.
岡部倫太郎様、お久しぶりです。天音鈴葉です。橋田タイターの娘です。
Oh, I was waiting for them to translate. It's been a long time. That's why I was sitting there.
数時間前以来のことか
They
もしれ
tacked
ない。
that on. Only a couple hours.
西暦2000年の6月13日です。これをあなたが読んでいる。だいたい10年前ということになります。結論だけ書く。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。
Piano time, I know.
失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失した。
It's almost like insane. just a touch of insanity right here.
失敗した。
失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。私は失敗した。失敗。
What was that again? 失敗した。
今は西暦2000年の6月14日です。これをあなたが読んでいるだいたい9年前。失敗した。
Oops.
私が私だということを思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちるとか言われてた日。バカだバカだ。何が恐怖の大王だ。どうせなら落ちてくれればよかった。私はこの24年間記憶を失っていた。覚えていたのは名前ぐらいだった。思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちると言われて落ちなかった日。恐怖の大王なんてどこにもいないけど私は死にたい。修理が完全じゃなかった。タイムマシンは不具合があった。私は1975年に飛んだ時何も覚えていなかった。それを今になって思い出す私は真っ白でどうしたらいいか分からず、今は一人暮らしをしているけど、それは橋田鈴というまっさらな人間として普通に生活してきただけで、天音鈴葉としての使命は完全に忘れていて去年思い出した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。
Okay, okay,
何
we
が
got
原
that.
因なの。タイムトラベルはうまくいかなかった。父さんの修理が完全じゃなかったんだ。でも父さんは悪くない。私が悪いんだ。
Aww.
まっすぐ1975年へ飛んでいればよかった。2010年に寄り道するべきじゃなかった。わがままを言ってる場合じゃなかった。これじゃ未来は変わらない。
Aww. I guess her original intent was to have gone to 1975 directly.
手には入れられなかった。
No.
ごめんね。私は
34 long years for
何のためにこの
this.
年まで生きてきたんだろう。使命を忘れてただのうのうと生きてきた。こんな人生何の意味もない。意味がない。意味がない。意味がない。思い出さなければよかった。思い出せてよかった。君に謝ることができてよかった。許して。許して。許して。許して。許して。許して。私の計画は狂ってしまった。その原因をこの1年考え続けていた。そして分かった。私が1975年へ飛ぶのを1日でもためらわなければ、岡部倫太郎、君はあのタイムマシンオフ会の後、1975年へ飛ぼうとした私を引き止めた。
What is this supposed to represent? Like with the line of robotic people and then one person getting knocked out?
それはとても嬉しかったけど。
I guess it's supposed to
こ
represent
こで引き
the
止めたのは失敗だったんだ。
the timeline and when the perfect timeline going wrong. I don't know. Just one little detail.
飛ばなければならなかったんだ。あの日を逃したらダメだったんだ。引き止められたから。その夜に雷雨があってタイムマシンが壊れてしまったんだ。もしも時間を戻せるなら、あの日の私を引き止めないようにしてほしい。そうすれば私は君たちに IBN5100 を届けられる。使命を果たせる。私は使命を果たしたい。父さんと約束したから。父さんの意志だから。私の未来を変えたいから。ごめん。ごめん。ごめん。こんな人生は無意味だった。
No. I can hardly believe the despairing letter in my hands. Suzuha failed? We didn't repair the time machine properly? She couldn't obtain the IBN 5100? Her life was meaningless? This can't be happening. Nobody says a word. Their faces, like mine, are frozen in disbelief. I turn to Daru. He's whiter than a sheet.
ダル、タイムマシンは直したんじゃなかったのか。
It's so depressing.
治ってたはずだよ。はずだけど、そもそもタイムマシンを直すのなんて初めてだったし、
That must be so hard on
見
Daru.
落としがあったのかも。
見落としたと。そのせいでお前の娘は
Oh my
24年
god.
間も
So
記憶を失
judgy.
ったのだぞ。
So judgy. Don't you think he feels enough guilt
僕
about
だって
it?
好きで見落としたわけじゃ。
Aww.
そうよ。二人とも落ち着きなさい。
Yeah.
橋田はできる限りのことを精一杯やった。彼を責めるのはお門違いよ。
Mm-hmm.
お前はなんでそんなに冷静なんだ。
こういう性格なの。悪かったな。とにかく落ち着け。
She's got a good head on her shoulders, that girl. It's not Daru's fault, I know that. But it can't end like this. It can't. What was Suzuha feeling as she wrote this letter? I wanted to welcome her back with a smile. Instead, this. Suzuha's dead, 10 years gone. Wait, how did she die? Don't tell me. An unpleasant thought passes through my brain. Mr. Brown must know what happened.
ミスター・ブラウン。
It almost seems like she commits suicide right after writing the letter, so...
おかみ
Cause she knew she was gonna write that letter.
消えたってよ。大騒ぎらしいぜ。
そんなことより、
ん？
橋田鈴さんの亡くなった状況について。
うん。知ってどうする？
俺は今まで彼女の死について、彼女の最後を知っておかなければならない。そんな気がするんです。そうしなくちゃいけないんだ。
単なる好奇心ってわけじゃなさそうだな。で、もう一度聞くが、すずさんとはどういう関係だ？
古い知り合いです。とても古い知り合いで。でも彼女と過ごしたわずかな時間は今もはっきり思い出すことができるんです。聞かせてください。
あまり言いたくはないんだがな。これから俺が言うことは心して聞けよ。いいか。
And then, I get my answer.
自殺だ。
Aw. Suicide. The word weighed so heavily on me, I thought it might be, whoops, crushed.
自宅で首をつったな。
Oh, that's
俺
horrible.
が第一発見者だ。
My life is meaningless. I recall the last words she wrote in her letter. Words of unimaginable despair. She didn't deserve to so bleak an end.
そんなことになる1年ぐらい前から精神的に随分不安定になってな。
Aw.
それまでは
See,
明るくて優し
what I
い人だったんだ
what
が。
I don't understand is like when she remembered, why didn't she just like try and keep looking for the IBN 5100? You know, there could have been still ways to look around for it. At least hold on to some hope until you're out of time. She had 10 years to look for it. I don't know. I guess she was just so full of despair by that point.
俺はあの人の家に下宿させてもらってたんだ。
Really give this part of the story a very tragic ending.
すずさんは天涯孤独だったし、葬式にはほとんど人は来なかった。寂しいもんだったぜ。
Aw.
さっきの手紙はすずさんが死ぬ1週間前に渡された。2010年の今日になったら、
Oh wow, she
岡部
literally
倫太郎
told
と
him
いう青年に
to give
渡
it
してくれ
to
って
Okabe.
な。
I wonder what he thought when,
すずさんは予知能力でも持ってたのかと思ったぜ。
yeah, this part.
おめえが上に越してきた時はな。
Like, wow. Because, like, yeah, what would Mr. Brown have thought about that? It's like, oh, how did Suzu know about Rintaro Okabe? Or Okabe or Rintaro. Enough. I can't take it anymore. More sad music, guys. We bow deeply to Mr. Brown and return to the lab. No one speaks. The lounge is silent, save for the TV. Chop doo-doo! Sup, Vivi? How are you? You're just you're just in time to make it for like super sad point in the story. What went wrong? Should I have stopped her from leaving after all? Maybe then this tragedy wouldn't have happened. No, what choice did I have? I can't save Mayushii without the IBM 5100. Suzu had to travel to 1975. What if I redo these 2 days again? Could Dano fix the time machines so this doesn't happen? No, he'll have to start from scratch each time. 2 days just aren't enough. I recall what Suzuha wrote. If you can go back to that day, please, please let me leave. The D-mail I sent. Could that be the cause? Oh, this is when he starts to realize the D-mails is kind of upsetting this timeline. As a result, she remained in 2010 for an additional 4 days. But that night, the time machine was damaged by a thunderstorm. If I hadn't followed Suzuha that day, the solution is obvious. I need to cancel that D-mail. But can I really do that? If I change the past so that Suzuha leaves, won't that undo the 4 days that we spent together? Yep. Our frantic search through the streets of Akiba? Her heartfelt confession on the roof of Rarikan? Her tearful reunion with her father-daughter? All of it will be undone. What do I do? Damn. Moaka's men will be here any minute. There's no time to think, no time to hesitate.
Okabe, どうするつもり？
なんとかしなければならない。このままでいいはずはないんだ。
岡部。
おかりん、無茶はダメだよ。
Don't try to stop me, Mayushii. I can't let this stand.
クリス、お前は日付を正確に覚えている。
Yeah, Gmails nearly always make the problems. Well, they didn't realize how much they were really affecting the world line until probably, I guess, this point he started realizing.
ええ、まあ。
鈴葉の励まし会をやったのはいつだ？4
日前、8月9日。
You already know what you must do. Stop pursuit. Last mail. This certain trap. That should be enough to convince me to let Suzuha go.
おかりん、D メールを送るの？でもそうしたら。
Oh, you know, I didn't remember that. So that's actually how he undoes his email. He actually sends another D-mail. Because I was wondering, I'm like, how is he supposed to get out of this situation since time leaps only are like by 2 days? And he needs more than 2 days. I forgot. You can use a D-mail. I know that. I know that. But this is the only choice I have. I forgot he still also had the D-mails as an option. Wait, what? I just need to send it? Oh. Oh, great. Okay. Oops. I'll try to save it. Hold on. I want to save it here. Just in case. Send a D-mail. Send it. I just need to send it. Save Mayushii. That is my purpose. Or I guess we can explore the other ending if you guys want. Erase the time you spent with Suzuha. Destroy whatever bond you had. Well, what do you guys think? Do you guys want to explore the different endings? I didn't realize I had a choice to explore the endings, but it's been a while since I played this game. Ah, whatever. Push the button! Isn't that what Suzuha wants? You'll be saving her from 25 years of loneliness, from ending her life in utter despair. Save Suzuha. Save Mayuri. But is it really? Is erasing those memories really the right thing to do? Should I just time leave again so I can consider other possibilities? What should I do? I just want this music to stop. I don't know, still half asleep. Okay, I'll just go with sending the D-mail. Stop, you're starting to doubt. Wait, why am I... I want to send the D-mail. Zed? How do you trigger the D-mail? Help. Yeah, it says Z or C. Okay. Right stick button or left trigger? What? Why are the buttons like this? Okay. Z on hold until he finished talking? I guess, I don't know. No, it doesn't do anything. I have to like go through the dialogue for him. But I need to reach a conclusion or else. I'm thinking I selected Z already, so... Because I mean, hold on, if I hit C... Oh, okay, it just turns it off. Okay, so as long as we see D-mail send to, it should be triggered on. Send the D-mail. I place my thumb on the send button. I just want the zapping noise to stop. Shush, Mayuri. Oh. Respite from the zapping noise.
それじゃあ35年後に会いましょう。君たちにとっては数時間後か。お願い。未来を変えてほしい。
And good mornings, Vivi. Suzuha, I've made my choice. I won't ask you for your forgiveness. Ultimately, I'm doing this to save Mayuri. But at the same time, the words you spoke on that rooftop are still strong in my heart. Sup, Harrison? How are you? You trusted to me your hope for the future. If I'm to honor that wish and fulfill mine, that the time we spent together can never have happened. Aww. But he'll remember you. I'll remember you. Achievement unlocked. Metaphysics necrosis. Well, I have the save there. So maybe I can go back to the save and see the other ending if I want to. Light gathers between my eyes. Well, also if I finish through this game, we'll have the skip option as well. Can't sleep, so I'm here. So how are you this evening? I'm doing good. Or, well, this night. It's gonna be morning in a few minutes. Because it's like 10 to midnight here. But sorry that you can't sleep, but at least I'm here to keep you entertained. Light gathers between my eyes. Stars explode behind my eyelids. Oh, reading Steiner kicked in. Gradually, color returns to the world. Ketan, why don't you go for Suzo ending? Well, I asked before, nobody answered, so I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna go for the normal ending. But I guess I can just... I forgot really how to like play this game. I guess I can just unlock the endings as I go along. Do you guys want me to do that? I could just go back. I still have the save there. Do you want me to go back? Should I go back? Go back? Go back? Go back? Now I'm kind of tempted to go back. Has the world line changed? It's gone. Might as well unlock endings as well as you go. Okay. Alright, alright. Then I will do that. Since we haven't gone too far in here. No. Don't cancel. How do I... Menu? Load. But now we're gonna have to listen to the static noise again. I'm sorry. Wait, you know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna turn down the volume. I'm gonna turn down the volume so that we're not having True end for last. Well, see, I couldn't remember if I had to like go through like some common route or something. But I guess there isn't technically a common route in this one. It's been so long since I played this. That way you're not skipping later. Okay. Yeah, no. If this is kind of like the more efficient way to do it, then we'll do that then. I agree. Yep. More PD. So we're not gonna send the email. We'll just skip through. No, just emails with the zin zin. Zin. I guess I still have to like do other playthroughs to unlock it correctly with the phone messages. I can't remember now. I can't send this email. Acting on impulse, I don the headgear and punch in a 48-hour time leap. Okay, so I can turn it back up. There's no more weird beady noises.
解放はあるの?
Oh, that was a little loud. Just a touch. You don't like the beady? Not that loud. And not that for that long. As the taste of blood fills my mouth, I press the button. More beady. With like the Star Trek noise. That start to sounded like that Star Trek noise. Ah, I stare vacantly at Kurisu, who's standing in front of me.
ほら、ふらついてるじゃない。まだ2日目なのに、そんなに疲れててどうすんのよ。ピンバッジはきっと見つかる。まだ時間はあるんだから、そんなに焦らないで。それより、あんたにぶっ倒れられたら、私はともかく、まゆりが心配するでしょ。少しは自分の体もいたわりなさい。
The time leap worked.
ああ、わかってる。
I couldn't sacrifice either of them. I had no choice. In 2 days, Mayuri will die. If these are the only 2 days of peace I can have with Mayuri and Suzuha, then all I can do is repeat them. Let these 2 days be the rest of my life. Wow. It's kind of a downer ending. I remember it though. I pushed down on the pedals and began the ascent up Harumi Bridge. The spokes revolve rhythmically, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. Wait, did I cut him off? Sorry. Wait, am I cutting them off? I'm not cutting them off by accident, am I? Wait, I wanna listen to Itaru.
なんで僕がこんなことに付き合わなきゃいけないんだ。
Oh, there we go, okay.
同感だわ。っていうか、風強すぎ。
セ君はね、メタボだからもっと運動しておくべきだと思うよ。
She's now calling Daru fat here. It's a change of pace. Fat neck Putin Master Race. I don't think that's quite what it's translated to, but this is why I bought STEINS Gate to lead to see the other endings animated. Oh yeah, you're right. They probably had to animate this one. You're right. I didn't think about that, but yeah. From here you can see across the Tokyo Bay all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. But I still haven't played it. Oh. Well, I guess you'll get to catch some of the endings here. Here's one of the endings now with the new and improved footage. It's an easy jaunt from Akihabara to here, not even an hour on foot. I wanted to change the pace from the search for the unfindable pin, so I proposed a cycling expedition. Of course, I already know who the pin belongs to and who Suzuha's father is, but I have chosen not to tell anyone. Okay, riding bike forever is horror fiction. No, it's not forever. I think he chooses to do something different every time. He just probably does like random things with the group for 2 days. But he's basically just repeating the 2 days, never moving forward in life. If at all possible, I want to spend these 2 days in peace and delay Suzuha's time travel. That is my goal now.
出発するまではさ、ただの時間の無駄遣いと思ってたけど、たまにはこういう時間も必要な生き物なんだね、人間。
私はタイムリープマシンを作ってる方が楽しい。
引きこもりが最強だと。
Oh, I know it is forever.
証明されますか。
He commits himself to this, I know.
二人ともグダグダだね。
I know, and then it does turn dark.
だらしないな。そんなんじゃ生き残れないよ。
水は自動販売機はまだ。今ならコップ1杯分の水のために人殺しもできそうだお。
残念ながらこの橋を含めてあと2つ橋を渡らないとコンビニはない。そこまで辛抱しろ。
マジで無理。もう無理。
オカリン詳しいんだね。この辺来たことあるの？
Like you don't even know.
なんだ。
Wow. How long have I been living in this closed loop of time? On August 13th, Mayushi will be killed by the Rounders. This time, only I know that Mayushi is fated to die. By keeping that secret, I allow us to spend these days like normal kids our age would. I know, Potato. The cycling expedition is part of that.
ここまで来ればビッグサイトはすぐだ。あと10分もしないうちに着くだろう。
その前に休憩を。
I don't like this ending. No, I don't really like this ending either. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's kind of an interesting outlook.
ちょっと休ませてよ。
Like, Okabe is so committed to this kind of version of things that he's willing to just keep time leaping and repeating these 2 days. Daru stands up a second later. A huge truck speeds past. The gusts of wind left in its wake nearly bowls us over.
危ねえ。オカリンのおかげで助かった。
なんかね、今のオカリン、未来が見えてたみたいだったね。
D メールでも使ったんでしょ。
That D-mail. To them, it's a joke. If this goes on, Mayuri will be safe, but Daru will die from heart attack. Lol. But they're not mistaken. Suzuha's eyes meet mine. I avert my eyes.
聖地よ、私は帰ってきた。
Omni, oh my goodness. With the hearty raid of 74 kittens. Hello everybody. Hello. Thank you so much for that raid. Wow. Thank you. What the hell brought in the need to raid? Raid! Hello, Pectorus. How are you guys? You guys are just in time for a ending. I picked one of the endings. This is like the most like depressing endings, by the way. Hello, I felt like I should do the rating thing. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm very touched. Because I know you never do it. Thank you so much. How is everybody? How was your stream? I feel like it went very well. Hey, how are you? Hello, my mother Russia. How are you? Heck yes! Animu, ending, gimme. Yes, we will do all the endings. For those of you who are not familiar with this one, this is STEINS Gate Elite. This is the visual novel that's where they've taken the anime and they've actually injected the animation and stuff like that into the game itself. And the game is special because they actually had to do new animation scenes for the other route endings because the anime never went over the other routes. So this is one of the routes that you can actually take. This is Suzuha's route. Went great. Speed hack needs a ton of work. Low and satisfied though. I think he did a lot of work though. He did a lot of really good work. Spelling hard. Yes, words are hard. Omni went hard. Yes, yes. Very hard. Yeah, that was a very long stream today. Comment when you're wading through a sea of people. It's just another big building. I agree. Wait, what do you agree with? That this one's a depressing ending? Yeah, I figured with the speed hack but it was in the wrong function and it made everyone visible. Oh, okay. I think I was catching parts of that where like you're kind of struggling with that and it was doing weird things. Oh yeah, spelling is very hard. For some people, I guess. But yeah, what you're seeing now here is like all like new animated scenes or new newly created scenes for this game. Aw, Inky the best. No, you're the best. You're the best. I think I updated the wrong coordinates. I think model is separate from actually character. I have faith that you'll figure it out. You always come up with some solution. So yeah. The three of them go searching for the family restaurant.
Suzuha. どうした?
But yeah, for those of you who aren't familiar with this particular ending, if you've never played the game, Suzuha fails her mission to go back in time. Or actually, she goes back in time, but she fails her mission to get the IBN 5100. So basically, Okabe wants to... You have a choice. You have a choice either to erase the memories you had with her and to convince her to go back at the right time so that the machine isn't broken, or you can actually hold on to her memories. So this is the ending that if you choose to retain her memories of the time you spent together instead of you know nullifying the memories you had with her, this is what you get. He gets to repeat the 2 days that he has with her before things go to shit. So he just keeps time looping these 2 days and reliving these 2 days over and over again because he doesn't really want to let go of Suzuha. Hi, Paki. That fist bump. She's excited to see Big Sight in real life.
ビッグサイト生で見られて感動。2036年にはさ、ビッグサイトってなくなっちゃってるんだよね。
What is Big Sight? This is a real place?
もっと大きなイベント会場がゴロゴロしてる。
Oh.
ドームだってあの辺に移
Okay, I
転
guess
して
it's
き
the
てるし。
convention center in Tokyo.
でもさ、さっき橋田イタルが言ってたけど、
Hello,
だって
Nightbot.
聖地扱いされてるんだよね。
Nightbot just wants to feel like he's part of the conversation.
コミマっていうすごいイベント
I
が
am
あ
a
るんでしょ。
weird friend.
私の母さんも
That's okay, we're all weird here.
そのイベントに参加してて、
We
そこで
welcome all
父さん
sorts
と
of
会った
weird.
んだって話してくれたよ。
Okabe has a long face. He's relived this so many times. He knows like what to expect, how to predict everything that everyone says. Because I don't know how many times, how many iterations he's relived these days. But we'll find out. I think.
お前の母親は
Fujoshi.
だった可能性がある。
Bibi, look, Fujoshi.
だからさ、ずっと見たかったんだよね。ちょっとだけ。
I thought she was a cosplayer, actually. Okabe is truth. He is. You don't just feel close to him. I know who Suzuha's father is, but I won't tell her. For now, I just want to prolong these 2 days of peace. Fujoshi.
ほら呼んでる。行こうよ。私もお腹空いちゃった。
Today was fun. Tomorrow will be fun. I know it will. Every day will be fun. Forever. Forever. So ominous. I pushed down on the pedals and began the descent up Harumi Bridge. The spokes revolve slowly, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant.
気持ちいいね。
We're doing this over again.
ダルくん。
Sorry, I'm gonna like kind of rush through a little bit. Fat neck, beard, master race. Anything to say against Fujoshi? No. What's up? E-rescue? Rescue?
いい景色だな。
E-rescue? Well... From here you can see Tokyo Bay all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. I want to change of pace from the search for the unfindable pin, so I propose the cycling expedition.
出発するまではさ、ただの時間の無駄遣い。
私は
We're just doing the scene over again.
だらしないな。
水は
残念ながらこの
マジ
おかり。
Sorry, I'm gonna rush through it.
な
Yeah, many times. That's right. Again and again and again. I'm joking. Run through hardcore. Oh, rescue joke. I see. I might get mentally ill if I keep repeating 2 days. Moeka's attack? Mayuri's death? Those things will never ever
ここ
happen.
まで来ればビッグサイトはすぐだ。
その前に休憩
Sorry, the animation is gonna look a little wonky when I interrupt it. Let's skip it. Thoughts too dark to be my own suddenly slip into my mind. I wonder what will happen if I don't pull Daru back here. Will the truck catch on Daru's fat? Will it send him flying like a ragdoll? Will it take off his head? Will blood spray from the stump like a crimson fountain? What difference does it make if Daru dies? I can just time leap again, can't I? For these 2 days, I am God. I choose who lives and who...
うわあぶね
ちょっと大丈夫？
怪我はない？わあ、今のトラックひどいよ。
That mean truck.
ビビったつうかなんなんあのトラックふざけんなよ
Oops,
事故
sorry.
が起きたわけじゃないし、通報しても無意味でしょ。
I'm glad it ended as something to laugh about, but what was I thinking just now? I began this loop so that Mayuri could live, and Suzuha would never go back in time. Yet just now I was ready to watch Daru die. Some part of me wanted to happen.
岡部倫太郎。
Okabe making weird noises while he's having all these dark thoughts. He's going crazy. With this like happy-go-lucky loop of 2 days. 2 days! Only 2 days. It is like forever repeating. She can't have heard my dark thoughts just now. And yet, I feel like she can see right through me.
顔色悪いよ。
Kyoma now is real mad. Truly a mad scientist.
僕よりガクブルしてるとかおかしくね
I don't know, does that even make him a scientist anymore? Because he's like kind of let go of logic and reasoning and is holding on to sentimental feelings of memories.
何しろスーパーハッカーに死なれては我がラボは大打撃だからな。休憩は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Daru was close to be isekai'd. Well, his reasoning was like, I just gonna time leap and it won't be, it'll be okay. I am this world's observer. Nothing can escape my subjectivity. None of us need to ever face death. A 48-hour eternity. Actually awesome. Tomorrow will be another wonderful day. Oh boy. Could you imagine like looking forward to these 2 wonderful days?
人がいないとこんなに
Sorry, I'm gonna fast forward the stuff we've already seen.
でも同じ距離を
The three of them go searching for the family restaurant. Suzuha is still gazing at Big Sight. My eyes roam her body. Something stirs in my heart. Hot and heavy like thick lava, it whispers to me words like poison. What if? What if I lure her into a dark corner and have my way with her? What then? Getting her alone would be simple enough. All I have to do is offer information on her father and she'll follow me anywhere. You want a woman, don't you? Another me whispering inside me says, of course you do. It's instinct. So what if she's Daru's daughter? So what if she's on a mission to save the future? Forget about that. She's a fine woman, that's all. You're not a saint, Okabe Rintaro. I know. What was it you call yourself again? That's right, an insane mad scientist. If you're really insane, then let's see you snap. Remember, you have the power of a god. Think of what else you can do with a time leap machine. Murder, steal, kidnap, destroy. Is that the best you can do, Okabe Rintaro? Is that really all the evil in your heart? Well, I guess we're only human after all. Think about it, Okabe Rintaro. I'm sure you wanted this loop, but repeat the same 2 days forever? Sounds like torture to me. Aren't you tired of it already? These 2 days should be your paradise. Forget about petty laws and morals. You're a hunter. Taboos mean nothing to you. Hunt your prey and eat your fill. Do her. No one can judge me in this closed loop of time. Forget your morals. Judge or trust your primal urges. Follow your instincts. Bzzz. My ears are ringing. Someone is trying to crush my soul, projecting thoughts not my own onto the screen of my heart.
岡部倫太郎、やっぱ具合悪いんじゃない？休む？
I'm afraid to look at Suzuha with these dark feelings clogging my mind.
岡部倫太郎、どこ行くの？
I need to get away from Suzuha. If I don't, I might give in to the urge. These dark impulses. That run cycle. What the hell was that? What's happening to me? It looks kind of goofy. I'm afraid of myself. I'm still okay, aren't I? I am Hyoin Kyoma! Okabe Rintaro. The insane mad scientist with a fetish for science and chaos. I still know that, right? Right?
まだってなんだよ。
What is that supposed to mean? Will I eventually lose control of myself? Am I going to break? Like a Mobius strip, the same 2 days go round and 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 round. But today I failed to keep them the same. My feelings became twisted. His eyes are like so red. Dark impulses. I listened to their poisonous, disgusting whispers, and I was almost drawn in. There's no denying it. Oh, are you serious? Wow, they changed the dialogue from the VN lame. I get it. Oof, Ren, he's going crazy. Excellent face, thank you. I like the close-up on the bug. She will kill him. Yeah, so it's kind of like, I like the other routes because they kind of explore like the different endings that you can pick. Nadio Okabe. Yeah. It's kind of interesting, but yeah. But like, what do you mean that they changed the dialogue? I kind of had the feeling that they might have changed some of the dialogue just to sort of fit it with some of the animation, etc., or maybe shorten it a little bit, so possibly like an abridged version. Worse, that was but a taste of what might lurk inside my heart. If those emotions attack me again, this time crashing over me like a tsunami, will I be able to remember who I am? Wait, what is that a close-up of? Will I be able to control myself? Mayuri. Kurisu. Daru. Suzuha. Will I be able to keep myself from hurting them no matter what? Do I really have such strength? I don't know. That answer is hardly reassuring, but for now, it's the only answer I've got. This endless loop is the world I wished for. I ask only that tomorrow be peaceful. We're gonna keep doing it again. Again and again and again. You'd think that he would like suggest doing different things.
出発するまではさ、
私は
二人ともだらしないな。
水
やればいい。
What? Then do it. Wait, then do what? I would. Oh, I could kill for a glass of water. Hmm.
え
やってみろよ。人殺し。
Wow.
ネタにマジレスですか？
ああ、マジで。どうしてやらないんだ？
He's
やりたい
broken.
ならやればいいじゃない。
He brokes.
ちょっと岡部、あんたいきなり何言い出してんのよ。
He's cracked.
オカリン、そういうこと言っ
You
ちゃ
shouldn't say
ダメ
things like
なん
that.
だよ。
つうか
Thanks,
オカリン
Mayushii.
なんでキレてんの？
別に。
Yeah, it's a pretty dark
コンビニ
ending.
の橋を2つ渡った先にある。
Tough it out.
そうなん。
Oh, he just goes back to saying what he said to him.
意外と距離ある。
He's smiling. I can barely remember the reason I started. The days go by like tearing pages from a calendar. Everyone says the same things. Everyone responds the same way. I've noticed my biorhythms seem a bit off, but aside from that, every day is the same. Everything that happens is insignificant, meaningless, pointless. I'm the only one still living in this loop. Everyone else is just being kept alive. Mayudi's death? Moeka's raid? Suzuha's time travel? I may have cared about those things once. Not anymore. This fucked up. Just a little bit. Not anymore. When did I stop caring? When did I become a machine, looping and looping for all eternity? My senses have gone dull. It's getting harder to respond to the things I see and hear. I feel detached, like I'm isolated inside a thin membrane, and I've already gotten used to it. To this far too narrow world. There's this far too gentle world. Why shouldn't I adapt? This is my world.
僕はサ
To
イクリ
check
ン
on
グを
Oscar.
やめるぞ。
Oh, Oscar! Say hi to Oscar for me. I hope he's good. Or he's safe.
う
And
わ
gets treatsies. All the treatsies.
あぶね
ちょっと大丈夫？
怪我はない？
This is gonna be all the same. Yes, mean truck son.
通報しろよ。
So report him. Oh. I've told Daru the truck's number. The one I've seen so many times. It's like a brand on my brain.
教えたぞ。ほら通報しろ。
That deadpan voice.
僕になんか恨みあんの？
Aw.
お前が通報したいと言うから。通報する
Imagine
機会
being
を与えてや
his
っただけ
friends
だ。
and they're just like, what the fuck's wrong with you, man? Doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
確かに橋田のだらけた態度は良くないけど、岡部も感じ悪すぎよ。
Hmm.
仕切るな。委員長キャラ。
Wow, class rep wannabe. That was a
何？
low blow.
喧嘩は良くないよ。ダル君は無事だったんだし、めでたしめでたしだよ。
Mededashi.
通報しないのか。
Oscar inside. That's good. I mean, that'd be fucking late if he was outside.
まあ
But that's
今回
good.
のところはこ
I'm
れ
glad
で
that
勘弁
Oscar's
して
inside
や
and
る
safe.
つうことで
And not cold. I'm assuming it's cold. She looks like she wants to say something, but who cares what she thinks? I feel nothing. Nothing. Yeah, this is when he's outside. Oh, okay. The tired Kurisu, the re-energized Daru, and the ever-energetic Mayuri repeat the same conversation I've seen hundreds of times. And then they go search for the restaurant. Confrontation! Whoa, that that breath. I see the sincere concern in her eyes, but it can no longer sway my heart, not even a little.
あのさ、あるテレビ記者が雪の街に取
Oh,
材
there
に来て、
was, actually.
そこで時間の連鎖に絡め取られ
He's
ちゃう
fine, he is from Siberia.
Siberia.
Oh, okay. He's like a breed of cat that's from cold weather. Bill Murray? Wait, what's this about Bill Murray? Oh, are you talking about Groundhog Day? What What the hell is she talking about?
恋はデジャビューだったかな。
Oh, this movie,
私
okay.
にとってはすごく古い映画なんだけど、
Oh, okay, so they actually were talking about Groundhog Day.
私がいた2036年ではさ、セルンの検閲があって、
There was actually another time traveling
ど
movie
れもこれも
where the
つまんないん
guy
だよね。
Tom Cruise
だから
actually
古い映画ばっか
repeats the
見て
same days as well too, and because of that he's able to like improve and like grow physically stronger and stuff like that, or predict what's going to happen and so improve himself. I don't know, get practice that way or something. I can't remember what the name of the movie was called, but it was actually based on like a Japanese manga. Actually, I thought that was interesting, but the names were completely different.
恋はデジャビューもそのうちの一本。
知らないな。
Live, Die, Repeat. Oh, was that what it is called? That's not quite the name of it, was it? I thought you were talking about the Butterfly Effect movie. Butterfly Effect movie is another time traveling movie, but no, that's got Ash, what's his face in it? It's not quite like this that I'm thinking of. Was the manga? Oh, okay. Not quite VV. I think the name was something different, but yeah, it was like Live, Die, something. You're close. Minority Report sounds wrong. No, not quite. Minority Report is completely different. There's no time traveling in that one. It's another good movie. Oh yes. The Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah, that was a really good one. That one was based on a manga series. I was very, very surprised. It was a Hollywood movie that was based on the manga series, but it didn't feel like they gave it much credit. Just wondering, can you change the color of the text in game? I don't think so. Let's check. Text. Nope. I can change the text size. That's it. We can go from large to small. What does small look like? Probably very small. No. Go back. No, not that. Start. Config. We'll go back to large. Yep, unfortunately. Thank you again for the $25 sub. You are a hero. That third tier sub. I'm trying to think. I'm sorry, I had to delete. I was trying to reorganize my emotes, but I had to remove the emote in order to resubmit it, so the third tier is empty. It's empty right now. Oh, no problem. Did I miss anything? Nope, I didn't. Yep. No, that's just what I wanted to say. Edge of Tomorrow was a movie, and it was based on that Live, Die, whatever manga. I personally thought the manga had a better ending, but the American take on it was actually very interesting, though. It's worth a watch.
あの映画、私は納得いってないんだよね。
I don't actually remember watching Groundhog Day. It was pretty unsatisfying, the movie.
主人公が特に何かしたわけでもないのにさ。時間の無限ループは
Suddenly happy
綺麗
ending?
さっぱりなくなっちゃうじゃん。 で、
Empty like
主人公は元気になって
Kyoma's
ハッ
heart.
ピーエンド。
Yeah, I don't really recall watching Groundhog movie. Or Groundhog Day.
なんかいまいちな脚本だった。
Kinda dumb.
今の君。
This makes me not want to watch it even more. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut her off.
なんとか言いなよ。岡部倫太郎。君はこの世界を知ってる。
How many number of times has he been here?
何が言いたい。
私はこのビッグサイトを今初めて見た。でも私がビッグサイトを見たのはこれが初めてじゃない。
I feel my heart skip a beat. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
言葉遊びか。
私たちは前にもここに来たんでしょう。君は何度も今日という日を経験してるんでしょう。一体何度目なの？答えて。今の君さ、死んだような目をしてる。
Dead man walking.
その目、私がいた2036年の人たちと同じだから。
Oh no.
岡部倫太郎、私を見て。心を殺さないで。
This isn't what she wanted when you picked her. Feelings rise slowly. from the depths of my heart, moving, like an oiled machine grinding back to life.
マキセ・クリスが完成させる予定のタイムリープマシン。
だから
なんでこんなことを。
さあな。
君は何から逃
Those
げてる
dead
の？
eyes.
そう。確かに逃げている。逃げ
hold
込
on.
んだ。マユリを殺させないために。
Okay, I'm back.
それは私が1975年へ飛べば解決されることで。
いいや。お前は
She fails.
そして孤独な25
It's
年
so
を過ごした
depressing.
挙句首をつって死んでいくんだよ。
No, I know. She, what happens is she ends up going to 1975 after the daughter of of 2010 manages to help fix the time machine because the time machine was kind of broken after it was standing out in the rain, so it got damaged. But unfortunately, they were not able to fully fix the time machine. So when she goes back to 1975, she gets knocked out. It kind of goes off course a little bit, and so she loses her memories, and so she ends up just living in 1975 for 25 years without knowing why she's there. Like she just lives this weird peaceful life, and then she actually remembers during her last year and realizes that she completely fucked up her mission, and that, you know, makes her incredibly depressed. She writes this incredibly depressing letter to the gang and leaves the letter, entrusts the letter to Mr. Brown and tells him to give it to Okabe Rintaro on this date. And so they ended up receiving this letter, this very depressing letter from her, and then she kills herself because she's just so overwhelmed by how much of a failure she is. That's why you have this option to try and undo this ending, or not undo the ending, but undo this mistake. So if you don't choose this ending, the undoing it, he sends a D-mail to himself telling himself not to pursue Suzuha and convince her to stay, because she is supposed to have left before the rainstorm hit, which would have damaged her time machine. So if she had left the time that she originally wanted to leave, then she would have probably succeeded in landing in 1975 and bringing in the IBN 5100. Yeah, that D-mail, yo. That's it. That was the reason. I entered this loop resolved to save them, but my resolve has long since turned to dust. It's kind of a empty 2 days. It's kind of a weird reason to do this loop. It's kind of a twisted way to keep people alive.
世界は君に関係なく未来へと続いていくの。君がこの2日間を何千回何万回ループさせたってチーム真由里が死ぬことに変わりはない。根本的解決にはならない。
俺は別に根本的解決をしようなんて思わない。
He's given up.
いつまでもこのループを続けるつもり？
そうだ。
何が受け入れたなの？自分がおかしくなり始めてることに気づいてな。
おかしくなったとしても世界は続く。2日間のループは続く。俺がおかしくなってもループは止めない。
時間の止まった世界でこのまま生きていくことに耐えられるの？ 君はこの輪を永遠に終わらせることはできないんだよ。
Couldn't he?
肉体的には死ぬことはない。でも岡部倫太郎、
That tamashi.
君の心は死に始めてる。
Oh wait, she said kokoro instead. That's hard.
だってしょうがないだろう。俺には誰かを無慈悲に犠牲にする覚悟なんて、真由里も鈴葉も仲間だ。どちらも失うわけにはいかない。
Was the interrogation over?
まだ何かあるのか。
私は首を吊って死ぬって本当？
ああ、
IBN5100 を手に入れるのを失敗するのも？
ああ。
Maybe I shouldn't have told her the truth, but it doesn't really matter. If I time leap again, this conversation will never have happened.
ねえ、岡部倫太郎。だったら一緒に行く？
What? Oh, I forgot about this.
一緒に行くかって聞いたの。
Oh,
1975年へ。
that's the last thing I expected to hear. Go with her to 1975?
俺が行ってどうなる？
私が失敗しないように助けてもらう。
No 失敗し。
未来を変えるための別の方法を探す。
できるのか？
The hopeful music. My heart beats. Color returns to the world. Oh my god.
もしかするととんでもない方向へ分岐するかもしれない。あるいは君の知ってる世界じゃなくなるかもしれないし。
Inky says.
みんながラボメンとして君の仲間になるかどうかもわからなくなるし、そもそも椎名真由里も橋田至
Oh
も
no.
牧瀬クリスも生まれないかもしれない。生まれたとしても
No.
違う名前をつけられるか
Wait,
も
what do
し
you
れ
mean
ない。
by no, Mr. Baum?
でも1975年なら2010年のアトラクタフィールド大分岐に到達するまでどうやればいいのかはわからないけど、世界線を変えるための
What
準備
if
期
they
間は
both
たっぷり
lose
で
their
きるよ。
memories?
それでもいいなら一緒に行かない？本音は
Aw.
私は失敗すると分かっているのに飛ぶのは嫌だよ。それこそ犬死にだもん。
Yada yo. Too much to explain?
だ
Lord?
から
I played this before, so I kinda know.
私を助け、それに今の君を見てられない。
Save me, save you?
君をこの
Or
ループから助け
I'll
出したい。
save you in saving me? What?
このループを続けて心が擦り切れるのを待つ。それは来るはずのない終わりで、その終わりが来ればさ、また時間は動き出すんだよ。
You're pretty much
君
just
の心が完
postponing
全に死んだ
the
時、
inevitable.
椎名真由里は予定通りに死ぬ。私は予定通りに失敗し、君は看板に自殺をしようとしてるだけ。
Pretty much.
そんなことするぐらいなら一緒に来て、私を助けて。
It's something different. At
俺
least.
は
The hands on my clock stopped ticking long ago.
俺は行くよ。
Ooh.
お前と一緒に行く。
サンキュー。ごめん。ずっと
Aww.
気づいてあげられなくて。
She's too sweet. As if to warm my frozen heart. Sunset. The sky is so terribly orange, the color of dawn, the color of dusk, the color of the world's end, the color of the world's beginning. While Daru was repairing the time machine, I let my mind rest. I avoided all contact, slept like a log, and tried to piece my soul back together. What's going to happen? We'll see. On the afternoon of the 13th, I received word that the repairs are complete. I sent an email calling all members to a meeting. So he finally actually lets them do the work on the time machine. Then as everyone else gathers at the lab, I head to Rarikan alone.
何度も言うようだけどさ、
It's a one-way
タイ
trip.
ムマシンは一方通行なんだ。行ったら戻ってくることはできないよ。
お前こそ
Wait, did they repeat the line again? Did they repeat the line again?
大丈夫か？
Hold on. Okay, no, they didn't repeat the line.
おそらく
Sometimes they repeat the lines. It's
かな
like
り高
no.
い確率だ。
There, I've noticed in some of the text lines they've left it in the same section, so it was like repeated. Thank you, sis. See, that was my same concern.
24年後
Hmm,
だったよね。
something
希
might
望的観
change.
測だ。
I don't actually remember this ending exactly either, so...
私は降りない。
Also, they had to have voiced all these lines too, anew as
も
well.
う覚悟はできている。
I don't know how it'll turn out. We're certainly at a disadvantage.
みんなにはなんて説明したの？
What would you tell them?
別れは告げてきた。
How? Mayuri? Daru? Kurisu. I left them each a handwritten letter. The lab is probably chaos by now. I also mailed letters to my parents and my friends at school telling them to not look for me. My parents will probably be sad, but this time, I'm not running away. I want to believe I'm not running away.
なんかさ、駆け
Aww.
落ちするみたいだね。
Eloping. In a time machine into the
後ろめ
1975.
たいことは何もない。
Aw.
むしろ俺は
Wait, oh, did I interrupt him? Fuck. Sometimes I interrupt the voice actor
むしろ俺は
without
鈴葉
realizing
に
it.
感謝している。お前が誘ってくれなかったら俺は今もあの輪の中で死んだまま生き続けただろう。ありがとう鈴葉。これから一緒に未来を変えるために戦うぞ。
Tatakalto. That means fight. Nobody sends us off. Nobody could. This is a one-way trip through time. Oh yeah, the time machine only goes one way. It only goes back into the past. Once we go, there's no coming back. 1975, that's before I was even born. We're headed for the past. No, for a future that has yet to be written. Not the world line Suzuha left, nor the world line she desired. We're reaching for an entirely new future.
行こう。
ああ
The time has come for us to depart. Our mission to change 35 years of history. We boldly lift our heads, ready to challenge fate together. Is anyone crying at this part? Oh yeah, there was a part when we were saying goodbye to Amane. Oh, that's the ending. Okay, it's like a very like hopeful kind of ending. There was a part where we were saying goodbye to Amane the first time before she goes to leave for 1975. I was kind of tearing up at that part. I was like, oh no, I know it's gonna come up. It's very sad. There you have it. Sorry, I'm the type that likes to sit through credits. So what do you do now? I'm gonna load back into the game and continue. That was the stupid ending. I guess you didn't really like it. I liked it because I like it and don't like it because it's like a kind of like a downer ending, I guess. But then they did salvage it. best as I can. She never gave it to him. If nobody else remembers, then I alone will keep these memories alive. Our memories with Suzuha. Mayuri, Kurisu, and Daru are in the room with me. The world line should have changed. I erased the time we spent with Suzuha. That should have allowed her to leap to 1975 without losing her memories, and the IBN 5100 should be in our hands now. We can use it to hack into CERN and erase the data they intercepted from us. Without that information, Morika's men won't attack the lab. Mayuri won't have to die. So yeah, it's kind of like a series of Okabe going through and undoing all the little fuck-ups they've done playing around with the D-mail. So basically all the D-mails they've sent have kind of messed up the world line. So it's just him going back and trying to fix each D-mail that they've sent. That's how it should be. Otherwise, why should I sacrifice Suzuha's dream? By the way, I don't have Link, sorry. Oh, okay. I immediately tried to confirm that at Retro PC, the IBN 5100 is in the lab, but contrary to my expectations, I can't find it anywhere. What's going on? I want to sit down and think about where it could have gone, but a voice in my head is screaming that there is no time. I need to calm down. It's hard to think straight after everything that's happened. At least he's not living the same 2 days again. I try to calm myself down, but the fateful hour is upon us before I know it. Wait, is this the same day? Oh, this is the day that Mayuri is supposed to die. Sad times.
はいや、止まってないんじゃね？
ネットで調べてくれ。
今いいところなのに。
The best part of what? What will we
やっぱ
do?
止まってないみたいだお。
You kind of missed it, but they explained it as Mayuri's death is kind of like the converging event that they can't avoid. So too many things have changed to lead them to this world line. So what Suzuha suggests to Okabe is that they need to leave the alpha world line and get to, or was it the beta? I can't remember. So actually, they call this one the Alpha World Line, and that what he needs to do is make enough changes, so that they can jump over to the Beta World Line, and then they assume that in that world line, Mayuri's death might not be a convergence event, because no matter what he does in this world, like no matter how he escapes, she always ends up dying in different ways, like getting run over by a train or getting shot by evil men, that sort of thing. Like he can't seem to get around her death, no matter what he does. It's kind of like very butterfly affected, yeah. Poor Tuturu, I know. The world line has changed. Images from the assault flashed through my mind. Mayuri bleeding to death on the floor. The dust or smell of gunpowder in the air. The nightmare should finally be over. Or is it? I start to pray. Please don't let anything happen. It's past 9. Wait, it changed. It changed. Because I think things were supposed to go down at like 7 o'clock or something. Morika and her men stormed the place. Daru's right. I probably looked out the window 20 times in the past hour. Morika's men still haven't appeared. The raid was before 7 if I remember correctly. So now it's after 9. Now, I think it's safe to say that my changes to the past have prevented it from occurring. Suzuha's sacrifice was not in vain.
Mayuri.
Okay, so it changes it enough that she doesn't end up dying at the same time, or something like that. I think. Did she just slurp? I need to hear that sound effect. She's slurping. Was she sleeping? Was she like drooling and sleeping and she made that slurping noise? Inki says.
2人とも
There's been some primo sound clips
もう遅いから
of Makise in this series.
そうする。
There was one earlier where Mayushii was blurting out, oh yeah, she was going back in time 35 years to Mr. Brown when she was trying to explain where Suzuha went, and then Makise cuts in and she's like, shut up, Mayushii. She said it like perfect English, shut up. It's like, I need that sound clip.
岡部なんかに送ってもらわなくても一人で帰れるんだけど。
I need it.
いいからダルも支度しておけ。
え、僕も？
The train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare and no sign of Moeka or her men. Mayushii is still by my side. It's the night of 13th and Mayudi's still alive. This is why I sacrificed our memories with Suzuha. It was the only way. Actually, come to think of it, why can't I tell her in person? Where in Akiba could the 54-year-old Suzuha be? Oh yeah, that's right, she should technically be still around, or maybe not. I'll try asking Tennoji tomorrow. He probably knows Suzuha on this world line too. I wonder if Suzuha remembers me.
ねえねえ、おかり？
なんだ？
なんだじゃないよ。そんなにじーって見つめられたらね、気になってマユシーはそわそわしちゃうのです。
それは悪かった。
今日のオカリなんだかいつもと違うような気がするよ。
そうか。
どうかしたの？
I don't want to worry her too much. I want Mayuri to smile her usual ditzy smile without a care in the world. After all, it's over now. She's safe. Aw, hugs.
俺は何も変わってはいない。今もお前の顔を見ていたのではなく、
Hugs
い
for
か
on
に
me.
世界に混沌をもたらすかを考えていたのだ。
That laugh.
本当に？無理してない？
この狂気のマッドサイエンティストに無理なことなど一つもない。常に IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞が完璧な計算を叩き出しているのだからな。
そっか。でもね、たまにはボケーって休むことも必要なんだよ。そ
Poke.
のことをね、忘れないでね、おかり。
I don't know what poke means. I don't think it means break, but anyway. Mayuri is here with me doing everyday Mayuri things, ordinary things. Ordinary things. Everything is going back to normal. Yesterday was my first time home in a while, so I slept like a log in my comfortable bed. You'd think that they would put a bed in the lab. Maybe it's not that comfortable. Even though I arrived at the lab before noon, Mr. Brown already seems to be shuttering the shop for the day. He stands up when he notices me.
お岡部、おめえずいぶん暇そうだな。うちでバイトしねえか。今なら特別に月給ブラウン管1台で雇ってやる。
Wow, what a deal. 1 CRT a month.
鈴葉はいつ頃辞めたんでしたっけ？
鈴葉？誰だそいつは。
What? Was their existence erased completely? But that's impossible.
たった10日ばかりで辞めてくようなゆとりバイトの名前なんざ。
Ah,
とっ
he
くに
remembered.
忘れちまったぜ。
Misleading words.
言い方を。
So Suzuha did work here. The fact, the evidence of Suzuha's sojourn in 2010 still remains on his word line.
せっ かく俺が楽でいると思ったのによ。だから嫌なんだ。最近の若いのは根性なしもいいところだぜ。
Damn those kids.
どうせ面接の時に言ってたブラウン管が好きってのも嘘だったんだろうよ。
Big fan tiny teacup. Alright, I forgot about that. His little dainty teacup. Naturally, he doesn't know about Suzuha's true identity.
橋田鈴という人を知っていますか？
Suzu-chan.
懐かしい名前だな。おめえ知り合いだったのか？
I know the way he talks about her makes her sound like she doesn't exist anymore. Oh, knew her. Oh yeah, I caught that too. Means she's not around anymore.
その人は
So now...
もうかれこれ10年になるか。
10 years? 10 years since what? No. I don't want to know the answer.
あの人には随分世話になった。
Why are you talking about her in the past tense?
天涯孤独だったらしくてな。せめて俺が見とってやりたかったんだが。
I knows. Even though the world line changed, Suzuha didn't survive to the year 2010.
でもま、こう言っちゃなんだが、死に顔は穏やかだったよ。
When... what happened?
自殺じゃないのか？
自殺？お前それ誰から吹き込まれたんだよ。
Aw.
すずさんは病気で亡くなったんだ。根も葉もねえ話を信じてんじゃねえ。
She was terminally ill. Sickness killed her? I shouldn't feel good about that. But I guess you could say it was better than what happened before the world line changed.
で、おめえとすずさんはどういう知り合いだったんだ？
昔俺も世話になったんです。
Hmm.
もう一度。
そうか。あの人が住んでた家は今は俺が使ってんだ。位牌もそこにある。なんなら
I nod without a moment's hesitation.
例の人工衛星いつ消えたんでしたっけ？
He sound like sad.
5日前ぐらいじゃ
Sad
なかったか。
Okabe. These
世
days,
の中奇妙な
the
ことが
days of
起きる
cheerful
んだ
Okabe
な
are gone. He's so serious. Which means Suzuha left before it rained. Like Tennoji said, his house is closer than expected. Okabe said, Omni said. Oh no, no Omni said. This old one-story house is where Suzuha once lived. Why is Omni sad? No sad. I walk into the front of the house and there I see a familiar sight. For a moment I can see her there, squatting beside the bicycle. Sup, Pixel
その自転
Puppy?
車は
Oh, did you finish your stream? I saw you streaming just before I went on. I happy. You tricked me.
晩年
Oh
は
man,
自
Suzuha's
分で乗る
bike.
ことはなかったけど
Yeah, we
な。
just did the
それでも
Suzuha
週
ending.
に一度はフレームを磨い
And
て
then now
た。
we're continuing from that point where we didn't choose her ending. Yeah, I'm done. Tired today. Nothing wrong with
処
that.
分することもできなくて、結局10年もそこに置いたままだ。
I've been
俺
going
もできるだ
for
け整備はしてるんだ
3
が、
hours. I'll probably go on
さ
for a
すが
little
に
more.
錆が目立ってきてるな。
But nothing lasts forever. Aww. The house isn't as messy inside as I expected. Quite a surprise considering the condition of the brown tube workshop. Suzuha! Hello, Omni! There goes Neighbor. I guess that chipmunk keeps the place clean. A wave of nausea hits me as I recall what Naya did at Ochanomizu Station. Do you guys remember that? Where she, like, pushed Mayushii into the train by accident? But I tell myself that was just an accident. Besides, that incident was already been undone. Crazy eyes. Tennoji Naya has done nothing wrong. Naya isn't here, which reminds me, Tennoji's daughter visits the workshop often, but not once have I seen his wife. Where is his wife? I turn to the Buddhist altar to pay my respects to Suzuha. There's no picture of her, so there's no way to know what Hashida Suzu looked like at the age of 44. This is the house Suzuha lived in after leaping to 1975. Accident. Kappa. Yep, that, I think I vaguely remember that ending as well. Oh my god, the accident. I remember the crazy eyes. I know. It's kind of creepy.
Oh,
really?
Huh?
Wouldn't have been able to tell.
それはギャグですか？
だよてめえ。俺は英語もフランス語もペラペラだぞこら。
Pira pira. He really doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
両親が死んで15年ぐらい前に日本に帰ってきたんだよ。つっても俺にとっては生まれて初めての日本だった。
I remember this conversation.
この国について
If I
何にも
recall,
知ら
there's
ねえ
some
俺の面
revelations
倒を
in
見
this
てくれたの
conversation.
が隣に一人で住んでたすずさんだったってわけだな。
We got the mysterious music on. Alright, now's my chance. If I'm gonna ask, it's now or never.
結婚を？
あ？結婚？
すずさん。
He's wondering if it was Suzu. Phew, I knew she'd never marry a guy like
こ
him.
の人は随分ストイックに生きてたよ。人付き合いもあまりなかったみたいだ。
Well, she probably knew the implications of, like, messing with other people's lives since she was a time traveler.
けどな、俺にはよくしてくれた。ここに越してきて1年ぐらい経った時、俺の家が火事で全焼してな。まあ、俺のタバコの不始末が原因だから自業自得なんだが。
See, smoking's bad for you guys.
その時に全財産なくした俺をこの家で
Smoking
下
burns
宿させ
houses.
てくれたんだ。それだけじゃねえ。工房のあるあの大檜山ビルな。あれもともとすずさんの持ち物だったんだぞ。
え？
それを格安で譲ってもらったんだ。おかげで俺はブラウン管工房を構えることができたってわけだ。あの人は俺の恩人だよ。ある時、なんだって縁もゆかりもねえのにこんなによくしてくれるんですかって聞いたことがあんだが。
Brown looks weird here? Like, what do you mean? It's the, like, anime version. Or is it just, like, or you mean, like, the way they've drawn his, like, neck? It's very thick.
そしたらあの人は
It's super thick.
笑ってこう答えたよ。巡り巡って人は
I
誰か
think
に
it was just the
親身に
angle.
して
It
もらう
almost
こ
looked
と
like
に
his
なった
chin melded with his
だから
neck.
君もいずれ誰かに親身にしてあげなさい。
Neck chin. Yeah, the way they drew him here doesn't work. Well, when he turned his head, it looked okay.
なんだか不思議な人だったぜ。預言者みたいにこれから起きる出来事を
Wait, does she read that line? Does she read that line? Oh, never mind. That was
誰
Tennoji.
と言い当てたりしてな。
Suzuha. That was probably her way of repaying Tennoji for looking after her, even if it was just for 10 days. And so, it came full circle.
しかし世間ってのは狭いな。あの人のことを知ってる人間がこんな近いところにいたとは。
Tiny teacup man sad.
そうだ。ちょっと待ってろ。
He comes back holding something in his hands. Oh, she left it behind. Oh, and the numbers changed. The number has changed. It was like 0.3 something before. Now it's 0.4. Divergence. Divergence. Before the world line changed, it was in the lab. Oh, there is 0.337187. But on this world line, Suzuha brought the meter with her to 1975. It's been in this house for 35 years. Dun dun dun. Nobody can understand what the numbers mean except for Okabe. Okabe's the only one who can see the differences in the numbers. Everyone else just remembers the numbers being the same all the time. I know what they mean. Divergence. Wait, it has changed. Just like Suzuha said. It's kind of funny because Suzuha would just like carry around this meter Okay, this is something that I talked about before. I was like, how does she know this? Like, how does she know this? Like, did Okabe in the future? Because the meter was invented by Okabe's future self, right? He somehow manages to invent this meter to allow himself to observe the divergences. The numbers, what are they? They are I guess they're the divergence readings of like what world line they're at. I don't know. But yeah, so she gives him this fact like, oh, if it reads over like 1%, you made it to the beta world line. So I don't know. I guess I guess we can go with the reasoning that Okabe specifically designed this meter just for jumping from alpha world line to the beta world line. He managed to figure out something about how divergence works and then made it display as numbers. I don't know. What are the numbers of Call of Duty reference? Oh, I don't fucking play Call of Duty, sorry. No fucking clue, Mr. Bob. I don't play Call of Duty. This is what I was thinking. Like with the whole like the magical numbers, right? It's like, okay, how did he figure this out? Pretty much why he invented it. Okay. And then another time paradox that I came across was the pin badge. Oh, the COD reference. I'm sorry. My wife just came in here and was like, "Oh, that." Lol. I take it that she's seen STEINS then. That's cool. That's pretty cool that she recognized it, or I guess she's seen it, so it's pretty recognizable. It just uses directly the anime scenes, so. Does that mean I'm still on the alpha world line? Yeah, I wasn't a fan. Oh. Personally, I wasn't a fan initially. It took me like a while to like warm up to it. I had to be in the mood to watch it. Like when I first watched it, I watched 3 episodes, which is usually what I give for any anime. And like I was like, this is too fucked up. I couldn't follow it. So I was like, I gave up on it. And then a few months later, I tried it again. I was like, oh, okay. Same, yeah. This anime and the Melancholy of Suzuha Haruhi was another anime that scared me off too. I divorced her. Wow, Harrison. I wouldn't be one to talk to if I were you. You're not married, are you, Harrison? Suzumiya Haruhi. Yes, that it was. I watched the episode 0. that episode was so messed up. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? It's so like what is that? It was so like what's that word you use? I don't know, it just looks so weird, and it was like watching like a home videotape or something. I was like, I don't know what this anime is about, and I gave up on it until like a few months later. I watched it in broadcast order, not chronological. Oh, okay. I don't know why. I guess I downloaded it and I just started with episode 0. It was labeled as episode 0. Episode 0 was brilliant, but it was so like, I don't know what I'm watching, so I put it aside. I was like, this anime is too much for me right now. I don't know what's going on. So I shelved it. For a little bit. But yes, I go back to it, and yeah, episode 0 was brilliant now, but. I know. Suzuha went crazy, talking to herself. She wouldn't be able to know. All you plebs without reading Steiner would not understand. Suzuha. In my heart, I reach out to the girl who died 10 years ago, to the girl who will be born 7 years from now, to the girl who crossed time to save the future. Suzuha. Thanks to you, Mayushii is safe. Divergence has changed. but we haven't yet reached your ultimate goal. 1% divergence. Once that is achieved, the future you dreamed of will become a reality. I will carry on your fight, Suzuha. I promise. 約束。
トゥットゥルー。
ドゥッドゥルー。
まさかね、本当に駅まで迎えに来てくれるなんて思わなかった。マユシーはびっくりなのです。
ああ、Mayushii。
人質に逃げられては困るからな。
困るよね。それでね、マユシーはとっても嬉しいよ。
トゥトゥルルルル。Failed. I don't quite understand, but whatever.
ねえ、その抱えてる荷物って何？
ミスター・ブラウンから譲ってもらったんだ。世界線の数値を測ることのできる大パーツなんだぞ。
なんだかすごそうだね。
トゥトゥ。
でも世界線の数値って？
マユリは本当にバカだな。
He calls her Baka. Anxiety still smolders in my heart. We managed to survive last night, the worst night of them all, Friday the 13th. Oh, was it really Friday the 13th? But that doesn't guarantee your safety forever. It's entirely possible for Moika to attack now in the afternoon of the 14th. Too true. I don't ever want to have to go through that again.
マユリ、例えばの話だが、コミマが終わるまで
Poor Okabe witnessed so many deaths, while also poor Mayuri too. Because you have to remember that people experience these things, and then they kind of have like vestiges of like memories of these things happening. Kind of like deja vu. We were talking about this earlier. No response. That ditz. I take my eyes off her for 1 second, she disappears. I have to be more careful. Damn it, Mayuri.
Okabe って尽くすタイプなのね。
I would say she is too.
何がだ？
I finally stopped scouring Achan for information on IBN 5100. I still don't know where it is. I went to Yanabayoshi's shrine this morning, but alas, it wasn't there. Suzuha promised to get one for us somehow, her gift to us from 1975. So she still ended up
あんた
failing.
がマユリをお姫様扱いし始めた件について、今日は駅までお迎えに上がって、お昼ご飯は毒味までして、ここまでは手をつないで歩いてきた。
Oh, she sounds kind of jealous. Fail.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンに愛されちゃってるね。
Aww. You just had to say something, didn't you, Mayuri? Ooh, she jelly. But seriously, did you have to tell Kurisu?
で、実際のところどうなんだ？
To timing these ladies.
どうとは？
前から不思議だったのよね。あんたたちって付き合ってるの？
She just came straight out. She might have succeeded, but between her hiding it and now, it might have disappeared. Yeah, this is true. I don't remember exactly, so... Quizás. Seibais? What? Seibais? Okay, Seibais. Seibais! I have no idea what Mr. Bob's going on about. Say yes? Oh, say yes. Okay, sorry. Bias. Oh, because you're starting to sound more and more like BB's errors where her words autocorrect into actual other words. So yeah, say byes. Say byes. Just what sort of delusions does this girl have?
あのね、オカリンとマユシーは
Ah,
小さい
childhood
頃からず
friends.
っとお友達なんだよ。
I can't find my Kuna suit. What is a Kuna suit? You need sleep? Kuma. Oh, Kuma suit. Wait, what? That's still the thing. And he says, you actually have a bear suit? Like, wait, do you have a real life bear suit, Vivi? I always need sleep. Oh no, what are you still doing here? I hope you're doing okay.
まあ誰も岡部みたいな変人と付き合おうとは思わないし。
Oh, wow.
当然よね。
Costume for Carnival? Like you actually have a Kuma suit for Carnival. Like you're not joking about this. Like you actually have a bear suit. Like you're wearing, like you're gonna go and wear a bear suit to attend Carnival? Or perform in it? What? Does it look like the one from Lane? 12:11, the Zug starts? What is the Zug? The Zug? All I can think of when you say Zug is the orcs in Warcraft and they go Zug Zug. Oh, that's so cute. Lane bear, yeah, the lane bear, what do they call those, like pajamas or whatever? I can barely comprehend this. I have a onesie. You did not watch the video I liked. I'm sorry, Vivi. No, I didn't. Vivi linked the video on Discord and I have not watched it. I am sorry. I'm sorry. You can ping me a reminder in Discord, please. And I'll watch it. Well, I watched it. I don't always watch all the videos on there. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Called out. I know. I'm like the worst like Discord server like admin. Oh, people wear costumes? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. So you're gonna go in like the whole town? Oh. So you're gonna like wear your Kuma suit and then you're gonna like watch the Carnival? That's kind of fun. That sounds fun. Hole? What is this about the hole? Hole? Oh, mainstream woman, what? What is this? Filthy mainstream girl. Wow. A derogatory term used by otaku to describe women who subscribe to a way of thinking incomprehensible to men. Such women are supposedly influenced by mainstream culture as promoted by women's magazines. Some claim that this phrase is used by men to justify their lack of success with women. I'm gonna probably go with the latter. Sounds scary, all costume town. Cosplay... I guess it is kind of like a giant cosplay event. For a circus event. That's almost like if everyone were to like... That's almost like if everyone were to like dress up for Cirque du Soleil. It's not a cosplay, it's not a character. But you're cosplaying a bear. A bear is technically a character. More like your Halloween, I see, yeah. No, yeah, kinda like that. Although some people cosplay on Halloween as well. Wait, what is she saying here? I bet you like to eat chocolate with your girlfriends and giggle about the latest celebrity love affair? Okay. It feels strange and somewhat nostalgic to spew this chunibyo nonsense. After all I've been through, I can't help but find it a little embarrassing. What does the go with the latter mean? Oh, okay, so in English we call it the former and the latter. And say like there are two choices in the sentence or whatever. Trying to look for an example here. Oh, I guess I was talking about the... Whoops. We were talking about mainstream woman, right? Okay, so what I'm referring to as the former is... let's see... The first part of the paragraph is considered the former. The latter part of the sentence is considered the latter. Like, some claim that this phrase is used by men to justify their lack of success with women. I would consider that the latter portion of the paragraph. Okay? Okay? So, like, when people say the latter or the former, it's like, latter is later and former is the before. part of it, of the sentence. And that can be used very loosely. Hablo español. I don't know if that helped. I don't know if that explanation helped, but you've probably heard that saying a lot in like English if you've talked with people. I don't know. I use it a lot, so... what did I miss there? Since I argued with Kurisu like this too. What the hell are you going on about, you self-proclaimed mad scientist Chunibo in that case? Okay. Aw, pang of loneliness. After failing to save Mayuri, I sought help from the genius girl. I will link pics in Discord later. Okay, Vivi, that's cool. Are you going out right now? Are you going? When are you going? When are you gonna go and get dressed up? Oh my god, that emote is cute. What is this? It looks like a... Oh, it's a cat girl. Or in a tiger suit. Okay, thanks kid. I hope that was helpful. I don't know. I'm not sure if that was very helpful. Bear pics! Them Kuma pics. Not now? Oh, okay. Even though her words were at hard times harsh, she supported and encouraged me to the end. But now, all that has vanished along with the time we spent with Suzuha. Oh, that's right. All that is like gone. All the memories with Kurisu. That's sad. Thank you for your help, Kurisu. But you won't remember me. It's like all like a burden for him to like remember all these memories of like things that never happened. The Zug will not be here before 13th hour? What? 13th hour. I don't know what time it is, so I don't know when the 13th hour will strike. I guess by 13th hour you mean 1 p.m. I don't know. It sounds so ominous. 13th hour. Either that helped or it didn't. I'm gonna see the latter. Lol. Does any human sacrifice take place during the Zug? Zug Zug. What would you have me do?
いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。
I'm not that kind of orc. Sorry, I'm just remembering the things it would say when you kept poking it. Do we all turn into coffins like Persona 3 during the 13th hour? I never played Persona, so I don't even get that reference. No, but Tuesday we burned one. What? Wait, what? Burned what? This sounds so ominous, Vivi. Last Tuesday we burned one. You burned a Zug? What? What the fuck is a Zug? What the fuck is a Zug that you burned one? You burned a sacrifice. Completely believes Vivi. Vivi. I hope it was Trump. This is what happens when you don't watch the link. Yup. Yup. Well, see, everyone else is jumping on the bandwagon. I'm pretty sure all of you here who's talking has access to this video too. You guys can watch it as well. Called out ×2. No, it's not just me. You guys all are in this too. Like, you haven't watched this video either. It was there for everybody to enjoy. Everybody to enjoy. On Alt Viber, the town hall is stormed by old women and fools. Alt Viber, what? What the fuck is Alt Viber? I don't check Discord, so that's not even an excuse though. That's not even an excuse. That's like a poor excuse. Poor excuse. For ignoring. For ignorance. But that would mean... Is Mayuri doomed as long as the divergence is still less than 1? If the result doesn't change, then is the world still converging on Mayuri's death? I find it interesting that they will put in like sketches like this. So it was like, do they not have time to like fully animate this? So they just shortcutted it by inserting sketches? Or like storyboard sketches? I have other people watch videos for me. Wow. We drag out Grumpy and burn him, and for the next 6 days, Hoppeditz is in power. What? Hoped it's in power? Hoppeditz? I don't even understand what this is. No, yours is a person because you know the video existed. I didn't, so I don't know. It's still a poor excuse. It's a poor excuse for ignorance. It can't be. I mean, nothing happened yesterday. Harry Potter character? I don't know of any Hoppeditz. Are you familiar with Harry Potter? I'm not familiar with any Hoppeditz character. That sounds sus. Inky sus. I'm just gonna watch this video and then maybe I'll realize some things after the fact. Mayushie's here safe and sound. So nothing will happen to her. It won't. I want to believe that, but the doubt within my heart is growing, thick and black. Well, you guys can all watch the video too and maybe understand what it is Fifi is talking about. Because it sure seems like Mr. Baum understands. I don't know. Do you understand, Mr. Baum? Do you? Or are you just pretending to understand? No matter how hard I stare at it, the number on the meter doesn't change a digit. So far, reading Steiner is only activated after we send past changing D-mails. Play video on stream, Kitten. I want to see too. I don't really know how to do this very well on the fly. I've always been really like goofy about like how to show videos on stream. It says sleepy Mr. Bam, watch the video. Okay, fine. I guess we're gonna try and watch this video here. Where is this video? It's probably like way back where... Where did you post the video, Vivi? It's a long video? Oh, okay, if it's like really long, then I might not play it. I'll just watch it. One of these days I'll figure out how to like display video on the stream without being goofy about it. I have everything set to like display specific like windows instead of like a desktop. The vertigo I feel when I time leap might be caused by reading Steiner. Oh, Vivi's linked it. Vivi has linked it. Oh, it's like 5 minutes long. Can I even safely like show this on stream anyway? Let me try and use a browser capture? Can I use browser capture? Window capture? Doesn't even show anything. Nah, you know what, I'm just gonna... I'll figure out something later. I'm really bad at like figuring things out on the fly on stream. The horror! We women folks seize power on Carnival Day? Oh, you guys are watching, okay. Oh, there you go. You guys can watch it in your own leisure. I'll catch it later. First of all, we've made adjustments to the time leap machine so that I can transfer my memory to the past at any time. It's the event like these flying spaghetti monster and the Rastafarian believers. Oh, okay. Our previous phone wave, name subject to change experiments, made a hole in the floor. Instead of fixing the hole, I made it bigger. Wait, I have questions. If they only get into power during Carnival Day, and it's not official power, do they ever get into power normally? What? Okay, you guys are really hung up on this, aren't you? Now I feel like I have to watch it. Let's see. If I just go display capture. You had the power? Let's see. I'm gonna go into incognito mode here. Why is it not dismissing this? Oops. Then is the carnival really just a form of control to prevent women from getting into power by placating them into accepting a day of fun? These are some very deep questions here. Okay, here we go.
Every year, Cologne's Carnival Trio opens the street carnival proceedings at 11 minutes past 11 on Carnival Thursday.
Carnival for us, Pixoid.
In other towns, women invade City Hall and take over for a day. But it's all just for fun, of course. In Cologne, the merrymakers head straight for the market square in the old part of town.
We women folk seize power on Carnival Thursday and we really have a ball.
300 tons of candy in the crowds? What? What is tea? Is it tons? It's a lot of candy.
Kissing strangers is part and parcel
Tons.
of fun and games.
Okay.
So are the traditional chants.
Metric tons. So this is all happening around you in your city?
Celebrations continue for 6 days until Ash Wednesday.
I think my net died. Oh no, Mr. Mom. It's like Mardi Gras with more clothes on. But it's like centered around a circus or something? I don't know. That's what I'm assuming Carnival is.
Down the Rhine to our next carnival capital, Mainz, is by train.
Carnival capital?
The Rose Monday procession is the highlight.
It's the same Mardi. Oh, Mardi Gras? Oh, okay. So that would have made more sense if you had explained it as Mardi Gras. Carnival in Brazil. Okay. I see.
Public figures and events from the past year.
Carnival in Mainz was founded to show opposition to those in power. It wasn't allowed back then. The associations used the opportunity to point the finger at them.
These huge papier-mâché figures are unique to the carnival.
It's very festive.
The locals even poke fun at themselves with them.
But different ways to do it. I see.
Strange family from Mainz.
Where's the huge Trump baby figure? Is there supposed to be one?
I love watching all the floats pass by.
Oh boy.
I I simply have to come.
She
every
was in a
year.
bear costume.
Fantastic.
That was last year.
Procession through mines
Lol.
lasts about 5 hours.
I knew it.
Then it's all over. But
Wait, were
we'll
you
be
just
back again
testing?
next year. We carry on our carnival celebrations in the southwestern town of Rottweil.
So this kind of happens in a lot of different
So-called
towns.
fools are the highlight of carnival festivities here, both on Rose Monday and Shrove Tuesday. The processions adhere to strict rituals that date back hundreds of years.
These are some really scary looking masks.
This isn't for sleepyheads. The costumes are inspected by the master of ceremonies at 5
I'd
in the
be a little
morning.
scared.
Participants must be at least 10 years old, born in the region, and able to speak the local dialect. There are 8
I guess they
different
didn't
types
want
of
children to
costumes
like
passed
die in
down
this
from
parade
generation to generation.
or celebration. They're like 10 years old, they're hale enough to survive the celebration. So they have to scar out the winter? Oh, is that what this is? Like, you're scaring out the winter? Scaring the winter blues? Is that why they're so scary?
Masks are hand-painted.
They do peace bonding on the fake weapons, so it is like cosplay.
Colorful carnival processions in the region.
It is a family fun event.
It kicks
Part
off
of it?
at 8 sharp.
Okay. Oh, 8
Some
o'clock
4,000
sharp.
masked participants dance,
Very
jump,
timely.
and hop through the old city center.
Does this just like last all day? And to eat a lot before the 40 days of fasting. Well, 40 days of fasting.
Fools also get onlookers involved in the merrymaking.
Wait, how long does this how long does this last? Vivi? We have to do 40 days of fasting.
The whole procession follows strict rules.
It's almost like
It
you're
all comes to an
hibernating.
end at 6 in the
6
evening,
days.
but no fear,
So you
the
gotta
fools
eat
will
6
be
days
back
worth
again
of
next
like
year.
foods for 40 days of fasting. Till Easter. Okay. Wait, was that it? Or that was it? Okay. That was fun. Was that fun? Eat till you puke. Oh my god, didn't you do that, Mr. Baum? Okay, anyways. Onwards. I had a great time. Well, good to know that you had a great time. There you go. What is that burb emote? Oh, that's cat videos emote. Okay. I don't think I have her emotes. Which is kind of funny because I think I introduced you to cat videos. Do I have her emotes? No, I don't think I do. She has some interesting art. What is with this, the emotes here? Baka. Are you calling me Baka? I stumbled on cat videos when you were hosting her one day. Yeah, she's on my host list. I thought she was a very interesting artist, so I host her. Our previous phone wave experiments made a hole in the floor instead of fixing the. I already read that. The 42-inch CRT is right under the hole, so if I point the remote at the hole and press the power button, the TV turns on. Wow, that's convenient. Wait, Mr. Brown is okay with this hole in the floor? Oh, it's that fish molly emote. And ends at the Ashermeet... what? Ashermeet Vok? Ashermeet Vok? I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. But only the 6 days are on the streets. Oh, okay. So there's more to it. It's just the festivities on the street last for 6 days. It starts at 11/11 at 11/11. Oh, okay. November 11th. Wait, that was a while ago, wasn't it? So wait, you don't... Doesn't that mean this is over now? Yes? Okay. Wait, if it starts on November 11th, which is Remembrance Day, by the way, here in Canada, Isn't it long over? That was like a few months ago. Pocky Day? Wait, 11/11? 11/11 is Pocky Day? I did not know this. I know, I'm very confused. I'm actually very confused by this timeline that Vivi is trying to present to us. No, it's all this time? What? So you're saying that it's it started on November 11th and it's been happening, like the festivities have been lasting until like till now? Like months later? What do you guys do? What do you guys do aside from the 6 days on the streets? Or is it the 40 days of fasting as part of it? Are you like in the fasting part? Is that what you're doing now? Yeah, because 11/11 looks like sticks of Pocky. Oh, okay. Well, I guess other countries don't have any concern about Remembrance Day in other countries. Doesn't mean anything to them. I just gotta take like a quick 3-minute break, so I will be back, guys. Oh wait, I'm back. What I missed? No fasting is starting on the Wednesday. There are Shitsunge, I can't pronounce that, and stuff in the time before the 6 days of street carnival. Surprisingly, Pocky Day was not invented in Japan, it was invented in Korea by the Pocky clone Pretz by Lotte Glico, then copied that day in Japan. Ah. Now is the climax of the so-called 5 season. I think we will have to get in depth with this event, since it's foreign to us. I know. It's hard to explain it. Vivi, I love that we're talking about 2 very different events that take place on November 11th. I know. Vivi goes off on like a tangent, and like, she'll just keep going. She'll just keep going. It doesn't really matter. 11 of those a day I ask for wishes and I hope the same toot-to-do at some point. Wait, the come toot-to-do at some point? What? English? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for that. Welcome back. Now things should go wrong. I can time leave at a moment's notice. Toot-to-true. Okay. I didn't know what you're talking about anymore, Mr. Bomb. But okay. Toot-to-do. I also have future gadget number 4, mode snake on hand in case of emergency.
Okabe. Time leap machine no jikken wa?
Oh, sorry. Experiment with the time leap
もしもの
machine.
時のためだ。
もしも
Mushy mushy. I don't want to answer that. It's okay. Everything will be okay. They didn't attack yesterday, so they won't attack today. At the very least, we've changed Mayuui's fate. But still, I can't help but pray. Please let Mayuuii be safe. Please don't let anything happen. My prayers go unanswered. I think we have something like that called Volksstreiertag. Volksstreiertag? Or Volksstreiertag? I don't know. I remember future gadget number 4. It's 2 Sundays before the first Advent. I have no idea what you're even referring to anymore, VV. Like, what are you even comparing it to? I can't you can't even follow this line of conversation anymore. Like, Volksstreiertag is supposed to be like what? I don't know. The door bursts open. 5 men burst into the lab. Hugs. Thank you. I'm very confused by this conversation. I don't even think Pixel Puppy knows what you're talking about. Maybe? Or is it 11:11? No idea. I recognize them. The Rounders. They aim their guns at us. I freeze. The Pocky Day? Germany as a Pocky Day equivalent? I mean the day to remember. Oh. See, Pixel Puppy wasn't even talking about Remembrance Day at all. He was just talking about Pocky Day. Like... I was the one that brought up Remembrance Day. 11/11 is the day of remembrance here in Canada. Veterans Day in the States. I'm quiet now. Okay. It's probably best about these days. Despair seizes my heart. My worst fears have come true. It's happening exactly the same as before. So they basically bought themselves an extra day with 2 major differences. It's not Friday the 13th, but exactly 24 hours later. And no matter how long I wait, Suzuha won't come to save us. Oh no, Suzuha's gone. Even the unpleasant clack of the peels echoing down the hallway is familiar. It's all the same. No, dun 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 is right.
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。牧瀬クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田至、3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。
Just around the corner. Ha ha
抵抗は
ha.
許されない。
The Rounders.
とにかく来て。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
Oh, do you not know? Do you want me to explain a little bit, Omni? About what's going on? Watch out, she'll fire that round. Okay. I don't know if you remember anything from the anime. Oh, I'm okay. Okay. You'll catch on pretty quick. I swallow my fear and pull the pin on mode stick. I mean, sure, you can explain. I don't remember. So this is the event that, whoops, I want to see something more interesting. Ooh, that smoke. Wait, hold on. Instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. The rounders will be able to aim through this. I'm a fan. My was lol. He wasn't a fan. No. He was talking about his wife when she walked in and saw this, and she's like, "Oh, that anime," and then he was explaining that she didn't like the anime too much. But yeah, so this is the event that happens when Moeka is revealed to be part of the Rounders, which is a renegade group that kind of works for CERN. And what the Rounders were tasked to do was to capture Okabe, Makise, and Daru, and also take their time machine, and also find IBN 5100s. Or the first loop. Depends on which loop this is. Oh, first loop. Like, what do you mean, which loop? I think we're still going through, like, the first main loop, I guess. It keeps going round in circles, okay. I have to time leap while it lasts. Wait, what do you mean by first loop? I don't understand what you mean by first loop.
Mayu!
Oh no, Mayu got shot again. Was she hit? Aw.
What?
The inevitable still happens, because we're still stuck on Alpha Line. The Alpha World Line where Mayuri is fated to die. Puta! Oh no! Doo-doo-doo. Would it be something like this? Combined with Tuturu. There you go. But Mayuri doesn't answer. Said Puturu. I'm sorry, Mayuri. Once again, I failed to save you. Holy crap. What the fuck? Did he get shot? No, a sharp pain flares at the top of my head. Oh, what? It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! I need to get to the time leap machine. What? Oh my god! The discharge phenomenon is starting. Once again, I leap to the past. Wow, that's even more violent than the first time they raided them. So they just bought themselves 24 hours, so that's it. Yeah, the voice acting is really good. That pained cry. The world collapses, then reforms. Oh, so this isn't the first loop. No, that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't really quite understand by what you mean by loop. So where we are in the story, we're at chapter 7. And this is just after the events of him undoing the first D-mail, or not the first, well, undoing the first D-mail, which was sending a message to himself to stop Suzuha. Okay? How many times has Mayuri died now? I don't know. She's died tons of times. Mayuri death counter, infinite. Yeah, okay, let's just say it's infinite. They show a lot of iterations of her dying, so I don't know how you want me to count that. We're not looking at how she died, we're just looking at where we are in the storyline. So he has just figured out that undoing that first D-mail to stop Suzuha was the first step to divergence, okay? So let's just stick with that. We're not talking about loops or anything like that. We're just talking about the D-mails that we have we have sent to fuck up our current line of events. I quickly swallow my words. I have to think. I erased our memories with Suzuha. I changed the world line, but it wasn't enough. So now he's starting to probably come to the realization that all of the D-mails he sent has really fucked things over. How do I get that above 1%? Sorry, I didn't read that. It's still sitting at 0.4%, whatever. Wait, if I try to solve the problem alone, it'll just end the same way.
ちょっと来てくれ。
ちょっと。
何なの？私の名前を普通に呼ぶなんて普通じゃないの。
助けてくれ。
I'm from the
こ
future.
れはびっくり。まさかあんたの口からそんな言葉が出るなんて熱でもあるんじゃない？
It must get so tiring, like explaining to every fresh kurisu he has to ask for help from.
茶化すな。俺は本気で相談している。
I guess it's a sort of severe demeanor kind of helps.
お前はどこまで知っている？
どこまでって何を？
鈴葉がジョン・タイターだったことは。
え？その発想はなかったわ。
Why is Nightbot spitting that message out so often? What the hell? I just noticed it's like popping up so frequently, like what the fuck? Yeah, it seems each time his seriousness moves Kurisu to act sooner. Yeah, well, because like first of all, he always calls her by her real name instead of Christina, and yada yada. And also, he's also dealing with the Chris that also is aware that they're working on time leaping technology, so when we prevented Suzuha from leaving on August 9th, she ended up staying until August 13th. Insane Nightbot! Hamster. But that outcome was changed by my last D-mail. Well, what happened during those 4 days on this world line? I'm completely at a loss. Well, I might just remove that anyways. Take those freaker face emotes off anyways.
何言ってんの？昨日私が徹夜して完成させたでしょ？
I don't think I really noticed a lot of people using the free emotes anyways, so. Looks like I'll have to explain everything all over again. Plus it's redundant anyways. I told her about Mayuri's many deaths and about what happened with Suzuha and Morika. I also gave a summary of what Suzuha told me about the structure of the universe.
話をまとめると IBN5100 が手元に戻ってくれば勝ち。
I can't using them. Not on mobile, no, unfortunately.
あくまで予測だけど、天音さんの話を逆の視点から考えてみればいい。IBN5100 を岡部が手に入れて、セルンにあるデータを消すその瞬間が分岐の臨界点なんだと思う。
So yeah, basically they need the IBN 5100 so that they can erase all trace of them, any like of that D-mail that CERN intercepted that very first email or D-mail. Well, they don't show up on mobile, but they should show up for you guys, right? Yeah. Like if you type in the correct name of the emote, it'll still pull it up. It'll still display it for other people who can see it.
問題は IBN5100 が今はどこにあるかだ。
岡部は一度 IBN5100 を手に入れている。あんたの記憶が妄想じゃなければな。
Yeah, like that.
その世界線へもう一度行けることができれば、必然的に手元に戻ってくるんじゃない？
Get back to the world line where you first obtained it. Where was that?
なるほど。そうか。IBN5100 はある時を境にラボから忽然と姿を消した。
Not that you need to be using them, Omni.
俺たちが生じさせてしまった
I suppose for now.
すなわちこれまでに世界線を変動させた。
Oh, now he finally realizes all the D-mails need to be undone.
IBN5100 を俺が柳林神社で見つけた世界線に戻ることができると。
From what I've experienced so far, I'm confident that the IBN 5100's disappearance from the lab wasn't due to theft. Finally, he's so slow in figuring it out. Well, he's been through a lot too, so he kind of forgets like certain details and stuff. Like initially when he was when he first jumped in time, he forgot something. He forgot. It was like a really easy detail to like not forget, but then he forgot it. Anyways, it is pretty confusing. Well, because it's painful too to time leap. You have to remember that it's actually painful. Like he feels a surge of like a headache and stuff like that while he's time leaping. Well, pain and pleasure all at once. It's kind of weird. After all, I was sleeping at the lab, and whenever I wasn't around, another lab mem was. The lab was occupied every hour of the day. It would have been impossible for someone to steal that heavy computer without anyone noticing. It makes more sense to assume that a D-mail caused us to diverge from the world line where I found the IBN 5100 at the Mayushii shrine.
あくまで仮説だけど、私はあんたの説明だけをもとに判断している。もしあんたが事実誤認をしていたり、私を騙そうとしていたり、妄想を垂れ流していた場合は、
I like how she says that.
こ
It's
の仮
like,
説はあっけなく破綻する。
if you're mistaken, deceiving me, or shooting off delusions, then this is moot point. This assistant of mine has no confidence in me at all.
この仮説を盲目的に信じてもらっても困る。保険はいくつかあるとはいえ、迂闊な行動をとってもしも罪になってしまったら、まゆりを二度と助けられなくなるんだから。
I'd ask for Suzuha's opinion too if she were here, but on this world line, she traveled to 1975 and the night of August 9th. There's no way I can ask her to her now, or speak to her now.
どうして IBN5100 が消えたのか。これまでに送った D メールの中のどれが IBN5100 の消えた原因なのか。
Which indeed.
それを突き止めるのが解を導くための近道ね。
わからないのは、マユリの死ぬタイミングがちょうど24時間ずれたことだ。
確かに気になるな。ダイバージェンスが変わったことが関係してるのかな。
Probably.
バタフライエフェクトの可能性がある。それならほんの些細な原因でも結果には大きな誤差が生じる。とにかく慎重な行動が大切。不用意なことはしない方がいい。
Kitten, I mentioned it a while back, but did you ignore the call to get the scene where you carry the IBN with Luca? No, sorry. I think I recalled seeing your comment in the VOD, and I know why I ignored it, because your block of text it matched up with what my Nightbot was saying, the same size, that I actually this is what I've been telling people. It's like you can't drop like a giant blocks of text, because I'm gonna skim through it sometimes and miss it. So that's what happened. I missed it the first time you mentioned it. So no, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. The anime, so what? This anime is so oh, I see. Yeah, that's quite the thinker. Although people have told me that the VN is like more easy to understand what's going on, because you get more of like you get more explanation with the VN, and you get a little more of the characters' perspectives. Eating Berliner? Is the Berliner is like that donut, right? The cream jelly-filled donut? Jelly-filled powdered donut is what a Berliner is, right?
例えば一番危険なのはあんたが死ぬこと。
Wait, he has a death?
世界線を越えて記憶を継続できるのはおそらく岡部だけだから。
No, don't die, Okabe.
まゆりも助けられなくなると思いなさい。絶対に死なないで。
死なないで。 Okay. Close to the donut. Okay. I watched the scene in the anime that was also in the version of the game, and it's kind of neat to see that. Oh, okay.
もしかして心配してくれているのか。
Wait, didn't you watch all of the anime? I thought you did.
は？何それ？誰得？
Oh, you only watched 3 episodes? Oh, okay. I see.
そんなわけないでしょ。
So I only really got the beginning part then.
つまり死ぬなって言ったのは
Why?
あんたが貴重な被験者だからよ。
Why? I know, right?
そうなの。
And he's played this game too. It's like, why? Why would you leave it at that? Oh, she's getting all tsin here,
世
guys.
界線云々はともかく、
Tsin,
あんたの
tsin.
その何度もタイムリープしていながら
So much
記憶が継続してる
tsin.
脳ってのは脳科学史を塗り替えるくらい貴重なサンプルであって、
Tsin levels increasing.
あんたの脳をマッピングして一体何がどうなってるのか確かめたい気分よ。
I played the game first. I actually watched the anime first and then I played the game.
だから引き続き実験をガンガンやってくれると私としても助かるわけ。タイムリープマシンはいわば私の研究の成果でもあるんだから。
落ち着け。
So I do agree that the VN kind of it's easier to follow the VN versus the anime because the anime kind of like in order to kind of compress the true ending into like 23 episodes, they kind of gloss over a little bit of some of the details. And decided that the anime was low priority for me and too fresh in my mind to enjoy it. I don't know. I like kind of going back to back. I didn't actually get to do it with this one. I watched the anime and then it was very much later, like maybe a year or two later or something, before I actually played the VN. But I like to compare it sometimes, if I can. This assistant of mine can be difficult sometimes. Tss. Yeah. Tss. Tss. If I'll go back to back after I finish Elite Edition, or I'll go back to back after I finish Elite Edition. Do you even have Elite Edition? Anyway, for the Switch, was it? The Theory of Sound, and I've got nothing else to go on. Well, yeah, I think if I recall, you bought the Switch. Oh, okay. Oh, I wanted to possibly borrow that from you because they bundled the 8-bit adventure on the Switch version. So that'd be kind of nice to try, but I'm not really prepared to buy the Switch version. So yeah, I checked the clock. It's 5:42 p.m. Only 1 hour until Moika's raid. Sorry, digital copy. No, that's so sad. Oh, is it only sold as a digital copy? I think I remember that. You can play it here, it's only 2 hours. Oh, okay, yeah, I could. Yeah, maybe next time I'll play it. I'll play it while we're playing horror games. I decide to time leap once more to the afternoon of the 13th, just before the time leap machine is completed. My destination is the afternoon of the 13th, immediately after the time leap machine is completed.
クリスティーナ、お前の案を試してみる。
そう。
お前には何度も助けられているな。
ああ、クリス。
いつもすまない。
謝るな、バカ。
バカ。
調子狂うでしょ。そもそも前にあんたを助けたことなんて私はちっとも覚えてないのよ。どう責任取ってくれるの？
Why is she getting mad at me? I just don't understand her.
できれば覚えておきたかった。
Aw, I wish I could remember too. Aw. It's not like I did this for you.
そうすればあんたの情けない姿をネタにいつでもブギャーってできたから。
ブギャーって。
お前は実に性格が悪いな。
悪い。
あんたが言うな。
Aw. This banter. With that, I leap 28 hours into my past. Time leap complete. Chris is almost done with the time leap machine, and Mayuri's almost done with Lukako's costume. They should both be done in about 10 minutes. I leave the lab and sit on the bench in front of the brown tube workshop. Let's go over the plan. Cancel all the D-mails that have changed the past so far. The problem isn't so much D-mails I sent, but the ones sent by other people. Mayuri and Kurisu haven't sent any D-mails, which would leave 3 D-mails to deal with. 1 from Moeka, 1 from Lukako, 1 from Ferris. The most problematic is the one Ferris sent, which is also the most recent. I have no idea what it said, so I don't know how to cancel it. That's tricky. I should get in touch with her. The ringtone echoes in my ears. It's not connecting. Unable to hide my frustration, I storm off towards Ferris's apartment. Ferris's high-rise apartment building.
どちら様でしょうか。岡部と言います。フェイリーじゃなくて、ルミホさんにお会いしたいんですが。
残念ながら、お嬢様はただいまこちらにはいらっしゃいません。
じゃあ今どこに？
それについてはお答えできません。あなた様がお嬢様にとって好ましくない人物であるという可能性もありますので。
前に一度ここには遊びに来てますよ。
Oh, he's never been here before though. Not in this timeline. Or was he? Maybe. I actually really liked Ferris's ending too. This made her best grid for me. Yeah, hers wasn't bad. If I remember it. They were all really interesting endings actually. This is a very good butler. He knows his place. Yeah, they were all good. Other than Suzuha's. Suzuha's was a little like on the very like depressing side. I want a butler. Then your butler can be like waiting hand and foot for Oscar. Be the one to give him the treatsies. I'll take a maid. Oh. Maid Queen Yan Yan doesn't exist on this world line. Oh, that's right. They got rid of it. I know of her story. I remember what it is, but it's sad. The story is sad too. Oh yeah, no neons. Exactly. It's very sad. Her story is sad. Where could she be? Daru. If anyone knows where Ferris is, it'll be that stalker of hers. Sad nyang. I know. Very sad nyang. It's awfully noisy on the other end of the phone.
Dario. フェイリスが今どこにいるか心当たりはないか。
フェイリスだ。
1秒でも早く連絡を取りたいのだ。
今すぐは無理じゃね。
場所さえ教えてくれればいい。フェイリスの行きそうな場所ぐらいお前なら完璧に把握しているだろう。
どこにいるかなら知ってるよ。
どこだ？どこにいる？
UPX の会場。
会場とはなんだ？
今日はライネット AB グラちゃんの決勝戦なわけだが。
ライネット AB グラちゃん。
ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップの略だろう。上皇。日本中のライネッターが参加してる大会の決勝戦だお。そこにフェイリスタンが出場してる。ちなみにフェイリスタンは今年冬のグラチャンの優勝者でもあるんで、ディフェンディングチャンピオン。これ豆知識か。
決勝戦？
Yes, my internet is back. Wait, you were gone this whole time? Wait, you responded a few times in the chat. So, wait, how have you been monitoring this stream then? To respond in it? How's that happening? So that's why. Male pigeons. It died for 10 minutes-ish. Oh, okay, gotcha. According to Dadu, I can't get into the venue without the spectator's ticket, so I have no choice but to wait for Ferris outside. Miru hamster. Holy crap. That voice. I can't even emulate that. Congratulations. So much rolling tongue. A male hamster would be so cute. Oh. Like in a little like post office outfit with the little bag. Try it? No, I can't roll my tongue. Like even like my pronunciations of R words is like that's the extent of my rolling the tongue. I can't roll my tongue. A loud cheer bursts forth from the arena as the commentary leaking through the walls had made clear Ferris had won. As I contemplated how to pass the time until came out. What? What is this English here? As I contemplated how to pass the time until came out. Okay, I think I know what they're trying to get at. This is like fucking poor English structure here. Congratulations! We need more German songs for training your. See that I cannot roll my tongues. I've never been able to do it. Never been able to do it. Ferris storms out of the venue, making eye contact with me, grabs my hand, and starts running. That's a cute dress she's wearing. Without the slightest idea of what's going on, I look behind us. All we can do is run. What have I gotten myself into? I've only wanted to learn the contents of Ferris's D-mail. Why does the guy look like he's a ninja? The noisy ringing of my phone startles me. There's no way I can pick up now. Oh shit. Would that have been like a time traveling moment? That's not good. Just practice rolling a cherry or tongue. Once more, I'm forced to run. I told you, I'm not a runner. While gasping for oxygen, I pull Ferris by the hand and run faster. What? Nobody's gonna see it. What? I don't really know what that punchline is. I don't remember it. Is that fucking JoJo? Yes, whatever. I know what reference it is. It's funny, I've watched JoJo and then like I'm just seeing these JoJo references pop up and it's like, oh, okay. Okay. It's funny because like a lot of people know these JoJo references but never watched JoJo. I kind of know them by the other way around. No, I knew what it was. I was just like, oh, okay. Yes, JoJo. Boring. So last decade. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you. Totally 6-year-old meme. Lol. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't mind that it's an older meme. I don't really care for the JoJo memes that much. Because I watched JoJo. Oh no. Last decade, 10 years. That's too long. Damn, how many of them are there? All we can do is turn back. We won't make any progress if we keep running like this. We need to find somewhere we can rest. Nani? We finally stumble upon a place to take refuge. Ramen. Oh, okay, the ramen shop. The ramen shop behind the lab. Ferris is cute, nya. Oh yeah, the May Queen Nyan turned into a ramen shop. I take Ferris's hand and run up the stairs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's cute. Nyani kore. Let's sort this out. According to Ferris, those guys are from a team called the Viral Attackers who lost against Ferris in the Rainet AB Grand Finals. Not only did they cheat and lie their way through the tournament, they had the gall to accuse Ferris of rigging the match when they lost. I can't tell if she's serious or she's just good at reading people. Either way, the Viral Attackers have accused Ferris of cheating and are looking to make her pay for it. Cheshire Cat, a fictional cat from Lewis Carroll's Alice in Wonderland. Oh yeah, those guys. This is Chunibyo Sokabe. A little bit. I send Kurisu an SOS. Ferris and I hiding above Ramen Tasaburo. It's almost mostly empty with some sacks of wheat flour. Nothing that looks useful as a weapon and nothing big enough to hide behind. The Viral Attackers are chasing us and I don't think they can be reasoned with. Normally I'd have no trouble taking on all of them, but I can't use my full strength with Ferris nearby. Assistant, call us a taxi, pronto. Her stand? Yeah, that's what she said. Her stand. Their stand. I guess they call them stands in the either the Rainet. Where did she say that? Where did she say that? I thought she said it like literally here near the mind reading comment. Oh, here. The name of my stand is Cheshire Break. I don't know if she means like if she was being all chunibyo there about herself or the stand is a reference to Rainet. Isn't the fucking JoJo reference? Oh my god. I think she was making a JoJo reference. Okay. I sort of barely remember that they were called stands because I barely watched the, was it the 4th season where that happened? I agree. Okay. So it wasn't anything to do with Rainet. It's hot as hell in here. Derp. That 2 whole episodes of JoJo.
Yeah.
なんで京馬はここに開く予定だったメイド喫茶の名前を知ってるにゃ?
Oh, her inner desires of the maid cafe.
ホームページに少しの間だけオープン告知とメイドさん募集要項を載せたことあったにゃ。京馬、それを見た。
開く予定だったのか?
It's getting hot in here. Imagine first taking off her clothes.
フェイリスが企画して
Fat chance of
会
that.
議にも通して
Ferris is a refined sort of cat. Organized? I can't say that. Organized. Okay.
でも最終的にパパにダメって言われて
Oh, Papa put his paw down. Oh no.
はあ、パパもとんだわからずやだにゃ。
Yes, she's a stoic cat. No, she's just a refined sort of cat.
フェイリスに店を任せてくれてれば、はにゃーなコスチュームとキュンキュンなメイドさんたちを集めて日本一中野や池袋のお客さんを秋葉に引っ張ってこられたのに惜しいことをしたのにゃ。
キュンキュン。It might be a while before we come to the realization about the sad Nans. Them sad Nans. The Akihabara I know cater to fans of games, anime, and moe culture. The current Akihabara is still the electric town of old. Oh, I can't remember though. Well, it's coming. But I think it's gonna take a while to suss that out because he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything about what was in that D-mail, right? No Akihabara is sadnyan to me. It is pretty sadnyan. Hanya?
お前は秋葉の後継ぎ娘で秋葉原の都市開発計画の会議なんかにも出ているんだよな。
にゃ、出てないにゃ。
出てない？だって前にそう言って。
Did she say that before the world line changed?
会議にはパパが出てるにゃ。なんでフェイリスが出なきゃいけないのにゃ。
Clue.
逆になんでお前は会議に出ていたんだ？
Why indeed? Why would she go to the conferences in this and that's timeline?
出てないって言ってるにゃ。
A clue is a clue. And yet she doesn't go to them in this timeline. And then it flashed to her hugging her dad because her dad is the one that takes care of the conferences. That's right. It makes no sense for a high school girl to participate in the conferences, much less be the mastermind behind the moification of Akiba. Could this be a clue to the contents of Ferris's D-mail? Dun dun dun.
フェイリスのパパさんはレトロ PC の愛好家なんだよな。
Oh, that's probably where her love for them stemmed from.
そういえばまだ IBN5100 は見つけてないにゃ。
ちなみにパパさんがレトロ PC を手放すようなことってあるのか？
それはないにゃ。パパは自分が集めた PC はすべて愛してるにゃ。それを手放すなんて。
Then why did he donate the IBN 5100?
フェイリスはレトロ PC は持っていないのか？
パパの趣味はさっぱりにゃ。フェイリスはコスプレとかアニメとか可愛いものが好きなのにゃ。
When I heard that her hobby was retro PCs, I thought that was weird too, and they didn't go into it initially. More clues, the better clues. Yeah, they never really explained it. They just kind of took it at face value, like, oh, she likes the retro PCs, but yet she likes cosplay and anime and cute things and stuff like that. So it's like, oh.
もし仮にお前が都市開発計画に子供の頃からずっと参加していたとして。
hypotheticals.
そうしたら秋葉の町に萌えショップをたくさん誘致しようと思ってるにゃ。コミマを見ればわかる通りオタクパワーはすごいのにゃ。きっと秋葉は今以上に人がたくさん訪れるはずにゃ。
Retro PCs and cosplay. Yeah, I know. But to me, it struck me as kind of weird because cosplaying is a very time-extensive hobby. So it's not really much beyond that. I don't know. To me, it was a little strange.
それは何の心理テストにゃ？
単なる例え話だ。
Ferris ponders this for a while.
劇的なのがいいにゃ。
Wait, how would you stop yourself in the past? Oh, okay. She no longer wanted to participate after participating for all that time. Okay. Okay.
何？
ドラマみたいな展開にゃ。フェイリスはそういうのは結構信じちゃうタイプにゃ。これはきっとパパからの遺伝だと思うにゃ。
Hugs, my retro PC. There's nothing wrong.
だから例えば
No, one can have multiple hobbies and no life. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. She was busy. Kidnapped. What the?
フェイリス？
Uh-oh. Trauma. Trauma. Trauma.
頭痛いにゃ。
I know.
ねえ、今日
I think we broke her.
フェイリスはこの倉庫に来てから変な気分なのにゃ。小さい頃に一度来たことあるだけなのに。
Found Kumamon costume. Oh, grats. Grats, Vivi, for finding your bear costume. Now put it on.
すごく見慣れてる景色に思えてくるにゃ。
おめでとう。 So actually, this is an example of a character. This is an example of a character experiencing like feelings of deja vu, and then that's them sort of remembering bits and pieces of the other world lines. Sad news. Yeah, so that's kind of why. So maybe like some people, you could reason that some people are more sensitive. They may not exactly have reading Steiner, but they're a little more sensitive to the memories of the other world lines because they're the same person still. What does this mean? Ferris suddenly swoons and nearly collapses into the floor. Dun dun dun. She actually remembers. Reading Steinchen. What? Steinchen? Oh, she remembers. It was almost a little like convenient for them to have this character remember it. So I remember Steins Gate Zero kind of gets into world line sensitive people. Yeah, I guess so. It's been a while since I played Zero. Steinbeeg Steinchen Schmoll. I almost forgot about this. That she actually remembered enough to like help him. Zero was sad. They were all sad. Actually, I don't think I finished Zero, so I can't really comment exactly how sad it gets. Convenient writing. Okay, no spoiling. No spoiling Zero. I may still decide to play Zero or stream Zero. We'll see. Or I actually at least want to watch the anime. I haven't watched the anime either. What is that emote? Scooty high. Don't tell me that's all she remembers. Oh, I was referring to your comment. Oh, about it being sad. Oh, sorry. Okay. You're talking about Ferris. Yeah, Ferris remembering, and then yeah, it's pretty convenient. Cause like without her remembering, like how would he have figured out the fucking like D-mail? Well, I guess we'll see.
フェイリスの D メールによって改変された過去は俺が IBN5100 を手に入れないとマユリが死ぬ。
死ぬ。
バカみたいに聞こえるかもしれないけどそれが事実なんだ。だから頼む。以前送った D メールを取り消すためにもう一度 D メールを。
ダメにゃ。
ああ。
元に戻すなんてできないにゃ。フェイリスが D メールで叶えた願いはフェイリスが叶えたのは
Revelations, guys. Get ready for it. Ferris is smooth. Yes, she's very smart.
10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
Aww, her papa died in the other timeline. I know, right? That was the revelation. Her secret D-mail was to save her papa from dying. And she did. She succeeded, which is what caused this divergence, which is what caused Akiba to become non-existent Moe Town, because Papa was there to influence all the decisions instead of her. Because otherwise, if it was if her father had died, then she was influenced Moe Town. So, I see. What? Although I don't know how she did it. You mean that kind-looking man, her father, died 10 years ago? That's consistent with everything now that I think about it, but it's not so simple. I need to cancel the D-mail that prevented her father's death 10 years ago. Isn't that the same as killing him again?
本当にこんなところにフェイリスが隠れてるのか?
Uh-oh.
それらしい二人組が入ってくのが見えたんだよ。
I know. Someone saw us! We need to do something! If they call their friends, we're done for. Shit, not now. Wait, is this like a phone call from him? Oh, I better save this. I'll probably oversave this.
どこだ? もしもし。
もしもし。
聞こえる？タクシーは呼んだけど、もうちょっとだけ時間がかかる。
追っ手にバレた。目の前にいる。おい、出てこい！隠れても無駄だぞ。
それなら脱出方法をレクチャーする。場所はさっきのところから移動してないんだよな。その部屋にある小麦粉をばらまいて脱出しろ。オーケー。
Scatter the flour.
あとは照明をスイッチオン。
Now I get it.
了解した。オーバー。
What? I quickly rip open a nearby wheat flour so I can toss its contents into the air.
なんだこれ? なんも見えねえ。
I push Ferris out first, then flip the switch right before shutting the door. Right as we get out. What? A dust explosion. That should distract them long enough for us to escape. I don't recall what this was. Was it some sort of scientific reaction with the wheat? Trying to recall. Yeah, scientific. Okay. The taxi still isn't here, but it's not like we can wait for it. We need to leave here right now. It's pretty cool that Okabe actually caught on real quick what she was planning. Although, what exactly was it? I wanted him. Flour is flammable, but not enough to cause a fire. I don't know. Obviously, it was like enough for them to like make it like explode like firecrackers. I don't know. No, all can explode if it is fine enough. Really? Like, what is this like scientific like kind of reaction? Because he turned on the switch? Mythbusters did an experiment with that. Huh. I'm gonna have to look this up. But the viral attackers didn't let us off that easily. No. One of them closes in on me and kicks me repeatedly. Yeah, you can combust flour. Wow, really? That sounds insane. With like a light switch? Because she basically told him to throw a light switch on and then like that's what caused the flour to explode in this anime. Or game. He lays into be kicking me in my legs, stomach, shoulders, and head. All I can feel is pain. I can't even stand. This was pretty like extreme like reaction for like players of a card game or whatever this is. I don't know. Sawdust has the same principle, but worse. Light switch to spark, discharge to spark, lol. Oh. That seems iffy. I guess it depends on whether it's like an old style light as well. What the fuck? These guys are so chunibyo. But they're taking it too far. I hear sounds. A car's exhaust. The honking of a horn. Here comes her butler. The limousine barrels into the alleyway at a terrific speed. Her butler is insane. This screeches to a halt right in front of me. Oh, Papa-san. There's a softness under my head. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. They really messed me up. According to Ferris's dad, he was racing up UPX to congratulate Ferris when he saw us.
娘を守ってくれてありがとう。
It seems really, like, I don't know, convenient that they managed to find them real quick too, like, randomly. I'm out now? Oh, okay. You're gonna... Are you taking off, Vivi? You're out now? Okay. Bye, Vivi. I guess if you're going... Bye bye. I don't know how to interpret I'm out now, I'm just assuming you're going. So, thanks for hanging out. They say the only thing stopping Alfred from killing all the villains of Gotham City is Batman. Maybe. Yes, Okabe is very bloody. Is that what the questioning emoji is for? Why is he all bloodied up? He took a beating. He took a good beating for Ferris-chan. No. Yes, I will go see the Zug now. Okay, Vivi, have fun seeing the Zug. And look forward to your pictures. Alright, bye. Wait, does this mean that you're in your Kuma costume? This probably means she's in her Kuma costume. I need pictures of this Kuma costume. Vivi is zugging out. Let's have fun at the Zug. Zug. If that's true, then to return to the original world line, I have to erase her father to kill him, essentially. Was that a sad arigato nya? Like, this is the last time I say thank you. Okay, it's 3 AM. Time to sleep. Good night. Alright, good night, Pixel Puppy. I should probably think about going soon. I don't know, I'm like still awake. I just want to keep playing. Should I keep going, guys? Oh. Sleep well. Night night, Pixel Puppy.
確かに私も持っていたよ。今は手放してしまったが。
バイバイ。
手放した？ああ、やむにやまれぬ事情でね。柳林神社に奉納したのですか？奉納？いや、違うよ。
No.
私に IBN5100 を託してくれた橋田さんには申し訳ないことをしてしまったと思っている。
橋田さん。
橋田って。
Oh no.
橋田鈴ですか？
He gave her, or she gave him the PC. Oh, she did it? She found an IBN 5100? She brought it to Agiba. She completed her mission. Tears well up in my eyes. I bite them back. Oh my god, what is this picture?
まだ私の会社が今ほど大きくない頃の話だ。
This is Rumiho and Papa. Aww. This is an old story. Okay.
ルミホが誘拐されたんだ。犯人はとんでもない額の身代金を要求してきてね。
Oh no.
あるいは会社を抵当に入れればなんとかなったかもしれない。そんな時、渡りに船とばかりに IBN5100 を高額で買い取りたいという人物が現れてね。それを売り渡すことでルミホを助けるための身代金を用意することができたんだよ。
パパ、その話はやめるにゃ。
その歌相手というのはフランスの実業家だね。今でも連絡は取れると思う。なんだったら教えようか。
French businessman. The reason why that's a bit of a trigger, well, okay, I guess you guys wouldn't know. Well, if you remember the anime. Food. If you remember the anime a little bit, then you kind of realize about a certain character who actually mentioned he speaks French and what other languages he spoke? French and English or something like that? Hmm? We just recently met with this person. I don't know why he politely declined the offer. Wait, why am I in this setting? What? Okay. What is going on here? Oh, there we go. Okay. France, huh? The paper towel person? Wait, why paper towel? Brown, yeah. Mr. Brown. There's a high possibility the buyer is related to CERN or to the Rounders. Probably. Why won't you return to be IBN 5100? My body hurts too much to sleep, and then there's a question eating at my mind. What should I do? I'm about to steal Ferris's father away from her. I need to do it to save Mayushii. But does that give me the right to play God? It was a scene like 1 hour ago, so it's not a spoiler. Well, it's not a spoiler because I didn't mention anything more about it. So I only pointed out that that's something we recalled seeing. But it's like it's not a fact that most people would probably pick up on. Like, I probably would not have picked it up on that the first time I played this. Okabe certainly didn't pick up on that because he declined the information of the buyer. Imagine if he had like taken the information. Although it could have been maybe a what's it a fake name anyways. Normally Ferris would have just added yeah to the end of that question. Without waiting for my answer, Ferris steps inside. Oddly, she's not wearing her cat ears. Oh, it's serious mode. Serious mode. Why is she talking normally? Is this the real Akiha Rumiho? Serious Ferris. It's actually refreshing to hear Ferris talk normally like this. It excites me for some reason, like she's showing me a side of herself that no one has ever seen. This is what guys do, like they put a lot of weight on this kind of stuff. Wait, what? Such black emotion, okay. I'm pretty sure the VN explains why he declined the offer. You mean like the original VN? Are you like hating on the STEINS Elite version here? Because they're like shortcutting some of the text? Okay. Yeah, they kind of... You know, they might have done that for reasons like, to sort of hide that fact a little bit, you know what I mean? Because like, with him declining it, then yeah, it's like, okay, he doesn't really get to find out. Although I guess it'd be interesting to know like why he declined it. They kind of glossed over that fact. Ooh, baby. Oops. Why am... There we go. Oh, she's trying to be serious. What? Even her retort is normal. Okay, I think what I'll try to do is we'll start Ferris's ending. I don't know if her ending is really that long though. It might not be that long. And then I'll probably consider calling the stream. It's so late. I can judge until you beat STEINS Elite. I see. Oh, I can't judge. Well, Harrison is saying this, I guess, with the memories fresh of the VN in his mind. That or he's like chucking against the VN while I'm playing this. It does look a little bit like the text has been edited a little bit, so it's kind of like abridged a little bit. Elite is fast forwarding through this part too. Yeah, I guess they're just kind of basing it based on the anime as well. The anime kind of like glossed over some parts. The VN does. Part is in chapter. Oh, okay. Prince? What's with the fairy tale talk?
Fairies.
It's not horrible though. Honestly, Harrison, I don't mind it. She wants him to call her by her actual name. With no honorifics. What should I do?
もう終わりにしようと思うの。京馬はどうせ過去に戻ればまたやり直せるのに、私を命がけで助けてくれた。だから京馬の望むことを私も叶えてあげたいって思う。
だが
Granting my wish would mean erasing her father's existence. It was like this with Suzuha too. I erased everything that Suzuha had shared with us in 2010, including her memories of meeting her father. I did it for the sake of my personal goal, to save Mayushii. Must I once again sacrifice someone else's dream?
あれは私の8歳の誕生日の時。私はパパにその日だけはお仕事をお休みして一緒に遊びに行こうってお願いしてたんだ。当時はまだパパの会社は大きくなくて、パパは毎日朝から晩までずっと働き続けてたから、私はちっともパパに会えなかったの。パパと過ごせる一日が私が一番欲しかったプレゼントだった。パパは約束してくれたよ。その日は何があってもきっと一緒に過ごそうって。でもやっぱり急な仕事の予定が入って前日になって約束は破られちゃったの。
I mean, they didn't introduce the best character in the VN for C. Wait, which character is this? Best character in the VN. I don't remember now. It's been a while.
ひょっとしてパパは私のこと愛してくれてないんじゃないかって。だからね、私誕生日当日に
Oh
家
no.
出したの。
So that's what happened with the whole kidnapping business.
その日パパの乗った飛行機が着陸に失敗したんだ。死者は一人だけで他の乗客はみんな無事だったんだけどね。
How does that happen? Don't tell me.
その一人がパパだった。
Yukitaka. That was before the world line changed. In the world line where her father is dead in 2010?
信じられなかった。こんなにも世界は私に冷たい運命を押し付けるのかって。パパなんかもう知らない。死んじゃえばいいんだって。それがパパにかけた最後の言葉になっちゃった。
Oh, that's pretty awful.
そんな言葉で私とパパの関係は永遠に閉ざされちゃったんだ。大好きだったのに。どうして最後にあんなこと言っちゃったのかなってずっと心の中ずっと思ってた。タイムマシンがあればいいのにって。
Then, did fate guide us to each other?
からね、京馬がタイムマシンの話をしている時に、これは神様か仏様か運命様が私に与えてくれたチャンスなんだって思ったの。
フェイリス、ルミホ、今日はもう話さなくていい。
最後まで言わせて。私はもう満足したから。さっきパパが助けに来てくれて、私のこととっても大切に思ってくれてるって分かったから。このちょっとだけのご褒美はもう十分楽しいんだから。だから変えた過去は元に戻さなきゃ。
だが
今日マユシーはね、私にとっても友達なんだよ。
すまない。
言ったでしょ、今のこの現実は現実じゃなくてご褒美なの。それとも夢って言うべきかな。もともとパパはこの時代にはいなかった。元に戻すだけ。
That's a very responsible kind of response to this. It seems a little convenient.
夢を見させてくれて
Super convenient.
本当に
She worked so hard to get this
それで
timeline. Ferris is such a good girl.
本当はちっとも良くないよ。私、世界が変わる前のこと思い出したけど、でも世界が変わった後のことも全部覚えてるんだよ。私の記憶、今すごくパニック中なの。変わる前と変わる後とがごちゃ混ぜになって、どっちが本当なのかわからなくなっちゃいそうで。でもこれ以上わがまま言ったら京馬が悲しむでしょ。京馬が悲しむ顔は見たくないから。だって
At least she has someone to relate with about the mixed memories.
もしかすればお前もパパさんを失わずマユリも死なない、そういう世界があるかもしれないんだ。それを探す努力をもっと。
いいの、もういいの。私はもう逃げたくないから。
There's nothing I can say to that.
ありがとう。
ねえ、ちょっとだけ泣いていいかな。過去を元に戻す前にパパのために泣いて。
She's already crying, but I don't say anything. Instead, I silently nod. Her father is sleeping in the room next door, so she probably doesn't want him to hear. She cries into my chest, muffling her sobs. She's a toughie, I know. So sad. It's almost noon. The pain from my wounds has subsided, thankfully, but I didn't manage to sleep a wink. I promised Ferris that we'd commence the operation at noon. I've already contacted Daru and the others back at the lab.
フェイリス、
今からパパに最後のご挨拶をしてくるにゃ。しばらくパパと二人きりにさせてもらうにゃ。
There was nothing I could say. I could only watch as Ferris put on a brave face to say her last goodbyes. By the time Ferris finishes her farewells and her father comes out of the study, the phone wave, name subject to change, its settings are already complete. Now all we have to do is send the D-mail. But I hesitate. Eternal separation from her father. I wonder what Ferris is thinking now.
今日な、そんな顔しちゃダメだにゃ。今日は何にも悪いことして。
だが。
I'm sorry, I cut her off.
にゃんにゃ。もうその話はおしまいにゃ。
わかった。
おしまいにゃ。Yesterday, just before she left the room, Ferris told me the contents of the first email she sent. Oh, we find out what she actually wrote. 100 mil for your kid. What? Oh, 100 mil for your kid. Take the train. Wow. It was as simple as that. So she acted as the kidnapper. Wow. Oops. Is it not autoing? I did not mean to change that setting. No. Go back. Okay, there we go. That mail stopped her father from getting on the airplane. So the airplane was what killed him. As a result, he didn't die. Like the only person who died on the airplane. That wasn't the only effect it had on the timeline. Her father needed to sell the IBM 5100 to prepare the 100 million yen ransom. As a result, Ferris never donated the IBM 5100 to the Yanabayashi shrine. Wait. Hold on. Who did he give the 100 million yen to then? Who did the 100 million yen go to instead? Or did it just go to the original kidnappers? Or something. I don't know now. With her father alive, Ferris no longer needed to participate in Akihabara's city development conferences in his stead. In turn, Moe culture, which Ferris promoted, never took root here. Me? Meikui Nyanyan never opened. Ferris wasn't as busy, which allowed her to join the Dainet tournament circuit. In other words, this world line's Ferris has a normal life. On the world line I came from, Ferris was not only a student, but also the heir to her father's company and an influential member of the Akihabara Development Board and a part-time maid waitress. Which life is better for her? Which will give her greater happiness? That's not my decision, it's hers. And her decision is to return to the way things were. Ferris already had the cancellation of the email in mind. These are Ferris's true last word to her father. Just JK on ransom. I love you, Papa. See you soon. Wait, what the fuck? So she sent... Oh, okay, so she's sending another ransom. Or sorry, she's sending another email or D-mail after the fact. So he still receives the first email and then receives the second email as a joke. Okay. But that still doesn't actually answer if she was the original kidnapper, then like where did the money come from? Or where did the money go then? Where did the money get sent to?
そんなことはあるものか。きっと
I'm gonna like look up all these like inconsistencies in the story.
なぜならお前は今過去を変える前と変えた後両方の記憶を持っているだろう。
だからあんなに必死にフェイリスを助けてくれたのかにゃ。
それはその解釈は自由だ。
フェイリスは京馬との時間を忘れたくないにゃ。
ありがとう。
I'm sorry, Fires. I lied to you. F6. So we'll save it here. Okay, I'm debating this. Should I just end it here? And then we can carry on the Ferris ending in the next stream? Because I don't know how long her ending's gonna be. And I'm getting tired. Up to me? Ferris ending? You want the Ferris ending now? Enter? Wait, why is it not saving? What? Why is it not saving? Why can't I save to this slot here? There we go. What the fuck? The enter button is not working. Why is this game so buggy sometimes? What time will you stream it? If I'm not like dead tired, I'll stream it sometime tomorrow morning. I'll try and keep to my schedule. If not, I might just sleep tomorrow. I'm too tired. I'm trying to debate, like, do I keep going or I can stream it tomorrow morning? Oh, something like that. I don't know. Or is that too rough? Is that too rough a timeline to follow? I'll try to join that morning stream. Yeah, I know. That's like we're talking about not even like 7, 8 hours. 5 a.m. for me, and I have to be up in 3 hours, so I need something to keep me busy. So should I just keep going and not bother streaming tomorrow morning? I guess I could do that. Might be a little nuts. I don't know. What do you guys think? You go. Well, Harris is for it to keep going. Mr. Bam is indifferent. And that's it. And Omni is also indifferent. He's just shrugging. That shrug. 24-hour stream. No, that's never gonna happen. The longest I've ever gone is like a little over 12 hours. Okay, fine. We'll do the ending. So we're not gonna send the email and we're gonna do the Ferris ending. Perhaps when the world returns to normal, all of our memories of this world line will disappear. Perhaps another miracle will happen and you'll regain your memories of this world line too, but I can't be sure. I have no idea what the chances are. There are no guarantees, and so I will engrave these memories into my heart. The memory of Ferris, the Rhinet champion. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right, Harrison. They did kind of gloss over the events because I seem to vaguely remember there more happening at the Rhinet event and stuff like that. Like, I remember Okabe was playing it or something. I can't remember now. Maybe they thought that it was like stuff like that was like kind of fluff, so they kind of shaved it off the game. The memory of her father who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter.
それじゃあバイバイパパ
For Mayushie's sake, even Ferris's memories have to be sacrificed. No, no response. I give Ferris back her phone.
今日も
俺はまだ夢を終わらせたくはない。
Don't jump to conclusions. This isn't a choice I can make on a whim.
別の方法を試してみよう。お前のパパさんを消せないよ。
今日もごめんにゃ。フェイリスが迷わせちゃったにゃ。
いや、いいんだ。俺が決めたことだ。
It must be done. That burden is too much for me to bear. My face's swelling subsided and the bleeding stopped, so I took off the bandages. I couldn't go out like that anyway. I thanked Ferris's father for treating my wounds, and after Ferris got dressed, we sat down at a cafe.
それで京馬には他に何か方法があるのかにゃ。
No maid cafe.
これは賭けになるが、フェイリスパパに送る D メールの内容を変更する。
じゃあフェイリスが最初に送った狂言の脅迫メールは取り消さないままなのかにゃ。
そういうことになる。IBN5100 が俺の手元に戻ってくれば勝ちなんだ。フェイリスパパが死ぬ必要なんてない。
Right as I say that, the employee comes to us with a sandwich and drinks.
だから例えば D メールの内容をこうすれば話は早いと思う。IBN5100 を岡部倫太郎に渡すまで絶対に手放すな。
I think 10 years is about the limit of how far back we can send emails.
でもその時期のパパは会社が傾きかけててお金はなかったにゃ。フェイリスが誘拐されたと知ったらパパは何を言われても IBN5100 を売っちゃう気がするのにゃ。
それは書き方次第だろう。最初の D メールに関連させてしまえばフェイリスパパも別の方法を取るはずだ。レトロ PC 収集家なら他にも売れる PC はたくさん持っていたんだろう。
そんなのは結局大した額にはならないのにゃ。 IBN5100 だけは当時たまたま法外な値段で買ってくれる相手がいたっていうだけなのにゃ。
そこはお前にうまくやってもらうしかない。改めて言うがこれは賭けだ。
At the same time, it could be interpreted as an escape. A bet to escape the responsibilities of a god.
改変によって世界線がどの程度動くのか。その結果改変された世界線がどんな世界なのか。それは俺にもわからない。もしかするとマユリもフェイリスパパも助からない世界になるかもしれないが、逆にどちらも助かる可能性もある。確信なんて俺にもないんだ。だがこのままじゃいけない。このままマユリを死なせることもフェイリスパパを死なせることも俺にはできない。
But I can't think of any alternative.
京馬がそう決めたならフェイリスはそれでいいにゃ。
本当に
いいにゃ。
パパのこと助けようとしてくれてるんだって分かってるにゃ。だから感謝したいぐらいにゃ。京馬のこと本気で好きになっちゃいそうにゃ。
からかうな。
からかってなんてないにゃ。京馬はフェイリスみたいな女は嫌いかにゃ。
How could you say no to that?
ナンバーワンメイドだな。
How could anyone resist
客への媚び方をよく
such
心得ている。
wiles?
そういう風にはぐらかす京馬は嫌いにゃ。
No. I won't say no. Lol. Don't tell me that was a real confession of love to me. I could certainly get used to the idea of being with a girl like her. If only this were a romance, but that's not the world I live in.
フェイリス、賭けに乗ってくれ。いい結果になると信じて。
フェイリスの質問には答えてくれないんだにゃ。しょぼーん。
しょぼーん。Oh.
京馬についていくにゃ。
He never responded to her.
送ってみようにゃ。
We have our plan. Would the dice come up odd or even? Not even God knows. Paris has already written the D-mail. The root of the problem is her fake ransom demand, which caused her father to sell his IBN 5100. This is a second threatening email written to prevent that. Its time of arrival is 1 hour after the first email.
もう戻れないぞ。
世界線が変わっても京馬のこと覚えていられるといいにゃ。
Even that's no guarantee.
フェイリスが忘れてしまっても俺は覚えている。
Aw.
手を握ってほしいにゃ。
So romantic. It's like, even if you forget, I'll still remember for you.
いいぞフェイス。
送信にゃん。
Oh, wait. What did the number change to? Oh, right. The number... we're in an ending, so the divergence went backwards.
これは
Animate? The anime shop?
萌え系ショップが
Oh boy. The world lane must have changed. That's evident from the fact that reading Steiner kicked in. Pharaoh's, however, is nowhere to be seen. Did her very existence disappear? I refuse to accept that. So, did our plan work, or are things even worse now? I need to explore this new world line. I headed to Tenyoji residence and find Naya there, home alone. The divergence meter is there as expected. What? The first digit is blank. Is it broken? Or is there a reason for the missing digit? It's like, who dis? Why you were in our house? Actually, she literally said, like, why are you in our house? For what reason are you in our house? She's acting even more afraid than usual. Well, you're a fucking stranger.
いきなり押しかけて悪かったな。だが要はちなみにこの家の場所はお前の親父さんに教えて。
He didn't think that there was something wrong with her response to him. Like, what are you doing in our house?
誰ですか?
Uh-oh.
もう出てってください。でないと警察を呼びます。それと私のお父さんはとっても強いです。
It's like he's barely aware of how strong her daddy is. What's going on here?
誰ですかってひどいな。たまに会うだろ。お前の親父さんの店の2階を借りてるだろ。忘れたのか？
お父さん、助けて。
いやいやいや、ちょっと待て。
Oh no.
ひどいことしたら舌噛んで死にます。
What? I guess this is something that people threatened with.
いや、しないから。というより、本当に俺のことを覚えていない。
Can that really happen? Like biting your tongue off and like dying from that?
会ったこともない。
I don't know. Seems sketch.
それは
I suppose you could bleed it to death. Bleed to death, yes.
俺はお前の親父さんと知り合いでな。用は済んだからもう帰り。
Like, you don't think the bleeding would stop enough in the tongue? Something like this was bound to happen. It's entirely possible that past events on this world line, my relationships included, are very different from what I remember. My past might be largely unknown to me. As proof. Oh, is this like the really bad kind of like ending, sort of? Or, oh, he only knows Ferris in this timeline. It was kind of a sad one, actually, now that I think about it. With the sole exception of Ferris, all contacts have disappeared from my phone. There's nothing but pure horror to me. You have to bite it really hard. Yeah, I mean, it's like a pretty thick piece of muscle, right? To save Mayushii and Ferris's father, we warped the fabric of time even more than it had been warped already. To lose everyone other than Ferris. That would be unbearable. That can't have happened. They can't have disappeared. I'm sure they still exist. They're my lab mems, my friends. My relationships with them can't have changed that drastically. Mayushii, Daru, and Kurisu should be in the lab as usual. Or so I naively thought. The second floor is vacant. And of course, the time lead machine is nowhere to be found.
メイクインはあるのか?
Still in a daze, I wandered to the maid cafe in search of a familiar face. It feels like 10 years since I last saw that cat logo. I take a deep breath and open the door.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
フェリス、マユリ、よかった。
I feel indescribable relief when I see the two girls standing there. They didn't disappear. They still work here, just as I remember.
ご主人様、違うよ。あのね、マユシーニャンニャンだよ。あなたはフェリスちゃんのデュエルパートナーだよね。
Dual
もしかして
partner.
フェリスちゃん、この人にマユシーの本名教えちゃったの？はにゃ、教えた記憶はないけどにゃ。 でもマユシーって名乗ってる時点でなんとなく想像はつくにゃ。そっか。
How do you guess something like that? From Mayushii to Mayuri, that seems really lucky. This feeling, something is very wrong.
今日来てくれてありがとにゃ。でもお客さんの前だから彼氏っぽい行動は慎んでほしいにゃ。
Gotta keep things on the down low.
バカ、言っちゃダメにゃ。バイト終わったら思いっきり甘えてあげるから、それまで辛抱するのにゃ。
That's sweet talk.
お前は何を言っているんだ。
にょにょ。そういうことかにゃ。
Oh.
最初からちゃんと心得て
He's
たってい
one
うこと
cool
かにゃ。
cat.
さすが。もうフェリスちゃん、お店でイチャイチャしちゃダメだよ。にゃはは、何言ってるにゃ、マユシ。そんなことしてないにゃ。
それよりマユリ、ダルとクリスを知らないか。
ダル？クリス？誰かな？
The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. Does this mean my relationship with them has changed as well? Now, IRC Ferris end is somewhat short.
ラボはどこにある？
ラボ？ラブホ？
What the hell?
何をする？
Wait, oh, I didn't read that. Love Hotel, what the hell? Okay. No. I don't know how I'm pulling up this menu here. Oh my god. Just button mash all the things. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't change the text size. Wait, I guess that should have been apparent.
一体どういうことにゃ？もしかしてマユシーとラブホに行く約束でもしてるのかにゃ？
No! I guess Love Hotel sounds a lot like Labo in Japanese.
未成年にそんないかがわしいことしようなんて、今日まってずいぶん変態だったのにゃ。
ラブホじゃない、ラボだ。勘違いするな、バカ者。
But they sound so similar.
ラボって何や？
ラボはつまり未来ガジェット研究所といって。なあマユリ、知ってるだろ？未来ガジェット研究所だ。
マユシーはわからないのです。ごめんね。そもそも。
I missed that one. She doesn't remember, it can't be.
さっきからなんでそんなにマユシーばっかに話しかけてるのにゃ？彼女がいる目の前でナンパしてるのかにゃ？
彼女Ferris? Whose? Mine?
そういうことするご主人様にはお帰り願ってるにゃ。どうするにゃ？
すまない。
I apologize and asked to be seated. And inside, I find Daru sitting at a table for two. Why is he staring at me like that?
ダル、ここにいたのか。
Oh, that's right. He'd probably be like really jealous.
君さ、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
Why does Sokabe look so weird here? The way they animated looks really
どっかで見た
strange.
ことある顔なんだよな。どこだっけ？まあそんなことどうでもよくて、とにかく君ってフェイリスタンになれなれしくね？調子に乗ってね。リア充か？リア充なんか？
Oh, Ryoju. Them filthy normals. Normal. People who find happiness and fulfillment in the real world. Normies, makers of normalcy, include having a girlfriend, boyfriend, participating in a club, on our school activities, going to parties regularly, vacationing overseas, and displaying a lack of interest in 2D anime entertainment.
おいダル、一体何を？
Given how Mayuri and Ferris are acting, it's entirely possible that my relationship with Daru has changed too.
俺とお前は初対面か？
当たり前じゃん。君この店来るの初めてでしょ。常連の僕はいつも他の客の顔もチェックしてるんで。
いや、結構来る方だと思うが。
この味は嘘をついている味だぜ。
味だ、嘘つき。
舐めてもいないくせ
Interesting
にな
way
ぜ
of
わかる？
putting that. How can you tell them without licking me?
つうか質問に答えろよ。君、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
俺は、
もっと具体的に聞くべき？じゃあ質問その1。名を名乗りたまえよ。
Why do I have to be cross-examined by Daru? The question is by which name to use.
法院京馬。
法院京馬。
マジで？ああ、そっかそっか。そうだそうっすよ。確かにどっかで見たことあると思った。
Here she got excited now
フ
about
ェイリス
that.
タンのデュエルパートナーの法院氏だ。いや、うっかりしてた。
Yeah, she uses Hyoin Kyoma as his name for her partner.
あえて光栄です。僕、フェイリスタンと法院氏のファンなんですよ。この前の準決勝も見てました。
おい、ダル？
ダル？なんで僕のあだ名知ってるんですか？
いや。
The pieces are starting to fall into place. The lab is gone. Mayuri and Daru don't know me. We haven't met. We're not friends. We're nothing.
そうか。
It's such a sad revelation. All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment, every memory. Is this the price I have to pay? Is it my destiny to live in a world where even my best friends don't know me?
いやー、明日はいよいよ決勝戦ですよね。バイラルアタッカーズなんかボコボコにしちゃってくだ
It's
さいよ。
sad, but everyone is alive at least. But are they? I don't know. I suppose. This is the trade-off for Ferris. Yes, Ferris at least. Low. Yeah, at least. Ferris at least. Would you guys... Like, what would you guys do if you knew that this was like gonna be the result? Would you trade for this? I don't know. Would Ferris be enough for you? But I thought the finals finished yesterday. So on this world line, it's tomorrow? But I can deal with that later. Right now, there's one more thing I need to know.
なあ、お前はマキセ・クリスって知っているか？
ああ、そうそう。確か論文がすごい学術誌に載ったとかいう天才少女でしたっけ？
会ったことは？
前に ATF で講義をしたんですよ。それは聞きに行きました。かなり可愛かったですよ。
Pretty cute.
で、その人が何か？
いや、別に。
If the most important character is Ferris, yes. But is Ferris the most important character to you? It was obvious. If the lab doesn't exist, then how could I have met Kurisu? What about the bet I made? The bet to save Mayuri. Did I win or lose? I should know by tonight. If things go as scheduled, Mayuri will die. Was it right to change the world line? And is Ferris's father still alive? If we've saved both of them, then I can accept the loss of my friends as the price. I have no other choice.
Papa? Papa は今日もお仕事に行ったにゃ。それがどう
Papa's
した
still
のな？
alive.
お前のパパは生きているんだな。
失礼だにゃ。パパを勝手に殺さないでほしいにゃ。今日の京馬はなんだか変にゃ。どうしたのかにゃ。
いや。
I see. Ferris's dad is still alive. Thank goodness. Now all that remains is to learn Mayuri's fate. Will she die or she live? The answer will determine if all of this has been worth it. Well, even if like he finds out, there's no way to undo it because he doesn't have access to the machine. He would have to find a way to build the machine again, which would be probably very difficult.
で、俺とお前は 恋人同士というのは間違いないのか？
もしかして今日もフェイリスとのことは遊びだったのかにゃ。
Wait, hold on. Okay.
ひどいにゃ。純情な17歳の乙女をたぶらかすなんて。
Oh, so she's technically younger than him by a little bit. I see that Ferris is as melodramatic ever. I feel an emptiness filling my heart. Ah, so that's how it is. While this world line appears normal on the surface, it couldn't be more different. And I'm the only one out of place. I feel so alone. Wait, what does she mean by that? Are they not a couple?
どこにも行かせないぞ。連れてなんて行かせない。
That didn't happen in this timeline. Mayushii is no longer my hostage. I was willing to do anything to save her.
今日な、何中二病なオーラを出してるにゃ。今は二人の大事な話をしてるのにゃ。
Yeah, she's like being all chunibyo herself.
なあ、フェイリス。今の俺は記憶喪失みたいなものだ。
It's not a lie. I have no memories of this world line.
さすが世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストにゃ。機関に狙われて頭に大怪我を負ってついに記憶を失ってしまったわけにゃ。実は京馬は盗まれた核兵器の居場所を知ってるから、機関はその記憶を取り戻させようと必死なわけにゃ。京馬
Is she trying to use her power, Cheshire Break, was it? To see into my mind?
はあ、そんな、本当に？
ああ。
だから今日の京馬は変だったのにゃ。大変にゃ。いつから？何が原因で？
世界線を移動してきたせいと言ってもわからないだろうな。俺はいわば時空の漂流者なんだ。
ふざけてる場合じゃないにゃ。今はシリアスなシーンなのにゃ。心配してるんだから真面目に答えるのにゃ。
俺は一言も嘘は言っていない。
Wait, what? Space-time castaway. Okay.
お前ならわかるだろう。
She's mad. Why are you so mad?
そうにゃけど。
You of all people should know. Okay.
なあ、詳しく聞かせてくれ。
本当に覚えてないのかにゃ。フェイリスと京馬はライネットの大会で知り合ったにゃ。秋葉の小さなショップでやっていた大会だったけど、死闘を繰り広げて心を通じ合わせたのにゃ。
I played the
そこで意
Dynet?
気投合してフェイリスと京馬はコンビを組むことになったのにゃ。フェイリスたちの息はぴったりで、グラちゃんでもほとんど負けずに決勝まで勝ち進んだのにゃ。それで一緒に戦っていくうちにフェイリスは京馬のことをもっと知りたいって思って、いつも目で追うようになってて。
Oh my.
そうにゃ。フェイリスは京馬のこと好きになってたのにゃ。
All that time together.
このままずっとライネットだけじゃなくてプライベートでもパートナーとして一緒にいてほしいって思うようになってたのにゃ。
That private time.
だからこの前の準決勝に勝った後、思い切って告白したのにゃ。そしたら京馬も好きだって言ってくれて、フェイリスたちは甘いキスを交わして晴れて恋人になったのにゃ。
Well, how could any dude resist? Sweet kiss? Does that make me a normal? Was I really that good with women? Oh my.
フェイリスと京馬は同棲中にゃ。
Are you comp Omni?
何?
Wait, they live together? Oh. Plot twist. Living together already when we were only just starting to go out. You really are a filthy normal current lifeline me.
と言っても、ライレットのパートナーとして夏休み中は合宿みたいな感じで、京馬をフェイリスの家に泊めてあげてるだけなのにゃ。だからそのエッチなこととかはしてないの
nothing
にゃ。
etchy.
って何言わせるのにゃ。
Oh, if it's at Ferris's place with her parents and a butler there, of course nothing naughty would happen. Wait, what does his parents think about
今の
this?
話で何か思い出したかにゃ。
Wait, but it seems really odd that he's like living there at her parents' house. I always think that's kind of weird.
フェイリス、頼みがある。
にゃ、何かにゃ。京馬が記憶を取り戻すためなら何でも聞くにゃ。
いや、記憶のこととは違うんだが、マユリのことだ。
Maybe for our culture, yeah. Like, are you talking about like North American culture? Like, is this more normal in like Asian cultures? Is it?
マユシー、そういえばさっきもお店でやたらと声をかけてたにゃ。
She's getting jelly.
あいつはもしかすると今日の夜何らかの形で死ぬかもしれない。だからあいつを見ていてくれないか。
死ぬってどういう。今度こそ冗談にゃ。
嘘はついていない。死ぬか死なないか、可能性は五分だ。お前は何もしなくていい。見ているだけでいい。結果を俺に報告してほしい。頼めるか。
何が何だかさっぱりなのにゃ。でもフェイリスは京馬のこと好きだから信じるにゃ。京馬のこと。
ありがとう。
I was told to wait at Ferris's place, so I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me she was going to karaoke with Mayushii. Several hours have passed since Mayudi's scheduled time of death. Ferris isn't contacting me yet, which I guess means that nothing's happened. I wish I could know for sure. I pray. If Mayushii were to die now, it would mean that I have failed utterly. I can't even send a D-mail to say nothing of leave through time.
おや、岡部君。ルミホはバイトかな？
あ、いえ。友人と遊びに行っているとか。
At least I didn't kill this man.
高校生なのにこんな時間まで遊び歩いているとはいかんな。岡部君からも注意しておいてくれないか。
わかりました。
いつも娘が世話を焼かせてすまないね。これからも娘のことをよろしく頼むよ。私はね、君のことを買っているんだ。
ありがとうございます。
I can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise.
悪いんだが、私と家内はこれから仕事で海外に飛ばなくてはいけなくてね。
So they get like private
羊の
time.
黒木は残っているから何かあったら彼に。
Well, other than the butler being there.
では行ってくるよ。
お気をつけて。
He's a really nice guy. I'm glad I was able to save his life, if nothing else. August 14th.
ただいまにゃー。ああ、楽しかった。
Oh, she's wearing her maid outfit. Or the what is she wearing it for?
どうして連絡をくれなかったんだ。
Oh no, wait, she's working at
マユリはどうなった？
the May Queen Nyanya. Okay. I forgot. it exists on this timeline. There's concern in my voice, as though I can tell from her expression that everything is okay. I won the bet.
マユシーは死んだりしなかったにゃ。二人でアニソンを歌いまくって、わざわざ池袋までフェイリスは送っていったのにゃ。まるでマユシーをエスコートする紳士みたいだったにゃ。そんなフェイリスにマユシーは感激しまくりで、ユリフラグ立ちそうな勢いだったにゃ。
Yuri flags.
そうか。
Some Yuri flags. Mayushi is still alive, so is Ferris's dad. So many of my memories have been rendered null and void. How very programming. So if those two survived, then I can accept my fate. This world line is my home now. I'm gonna make a life here. With his null and void memories. Yeah, lol.
少し休ませてくれ。
I have plenty of time to think about the future. After all, I have nothing left to fear. Well, a day later.
次のターンどうするかにゃ。
ちょっと早いが、ターミナルカードを使って形勢逆転すべきか。
Oh, there's still yet more.
いや、だがそれこそが罠のような気も。
どうするかは今日の次第にゃ。
待て、ちょっと待て。この程度の危機、俺の灰色の脳細胞にかかれば。
He's a gamer, though. No, it's more like, because he has no memories of this timeline, he has to retrain being her partner, right? But no matter how hard I try, I simply can't visualize Ferris's piece placement. I'm still a newbie at this game. I barely know the rules. That's why we've been training all night.
よし。
そうきたのか。
Oops, I missed that.
よし。せっかくだから俺はこのウイルスチェッカーを選ぶぜ。
にゃ。でもフェイリスは二重三重の策を打ってあるにゃ。
なんだと？
これで氷馬側のサーバーは丸裸にゃ。ターミナルカードを使ってじわじわ攻め落としていくにゃ。
This game is only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely upon the Rhinelander's strategy and ability. 19 out of 19.
19戦19敗とはマッドサイエンティストの名折れだ。
I was able to learn the rules with these 19 matches, but I'm still nowhere near tournament level as a player. Was I really on the same caliber as Ferris on this world line?
今日もライネットの戦い方、
Aw.
本当に忘れちゃったんだにゃ。
It must be hard on like people who know him in this world line too.
今まで京馬が記憶喪失だにゃんてあんまり実感が湧かなかったんだけど。
Poor Ferris.
ここまで下手っぴになってるにゃんて。
Poopy. She said poopy. Well, excuse me for being poopy.
京馬は
悪かったな。
フェリスのこともほとんど忘れちゃったのかにゃ。
ああ。
まあ、ほとんどといえばほとんどだな。少なくとも恋人になった記憶は全くない。
にゃー。じゃあ今の京馬はフェイリスのことなんてちっとも好きでいてくれてないわけにゃ。
ああ。This is so sad.
こうなったら体で思い出させてあげるにゃ。
What? It's quite the bold statement.
まさか俺を襲う気か。
それもありにゃ。
Oh, why you put it that way? Please do it gently.
落ち着け。初めてならば体は思い出しようがないだろうが。
Yeah, if it's the first time, what would there be to remember?
パパもママもお仕事で海外に行っちゃったにゃ。
Oh no, they're all by themselves in the house?
つまり
In this
この
mansion?
広い家に今はフェイリスと京馬の二人きりなのにゃ。どうするにゃ。記憶がなくても生前食わぬは男の恥にゃ。
I don't think any normal guy could. I don't know what I should do in this situation like this. I can't think clearly. I'd be gentle. Whoa. Very loud. If I dodge, Ferris is sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. Here's where I lose my virginity. Farewell, virginity. I would have preferred to give it away rather than have it taken by force, but oh well. I'm sure no guy ever said this to like a hot girl who was throwing herself at you. All I can do now is prepare myself. Oh, okay. That's totally a downer. Ferris's words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. I'm all alone in this world. Alienated, isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events in my memories never happened.
だが、それは俺自身が選んだことだから。
The path I chose so that neither Mayushii nor Ferris's dad would die. I won the bet, so in return, I have to live with this loneliness, this isolation. Nothing is free. Everything has a price. I sacrificed Suzuha's memories to save Mayushii. Everything is fine.
それに正直なことを言えば、俺はフェイリスがいてくれてよかったと思ってる。
Mayushii and Daru are strangers now. Kurusu has probably returned to America. Without Ferris, without her affection, I don't know what I would have done.
俺はお前の恋人になった思い出はないが、お前が恋人でいてくれて。この世界線で変わらず俺を知ってくれている。
Doesn't this just sound like he's settling for someone, you know? I mean, she's cute and all, but...
なんとか冷静でいられた。これからも。一緒にいてくれると。
It's kind of a sad ending.
記憶はきっと取り戻せないが。これからもう一度フェイリスのことを好きになっていきたい。
今日のフェイリスの猫耳
Ooh.
外してほしいにゃ。
Cat ears are off. Oh, I see. Back to Rumiho mode. I gently take the cat ear headband off of Ferris's head. Her long hair falls down and dangles onto my face. I comb through her hair with my fingers and Ferris's eyes smile as if soothed by my touch. She really is like a cat. Oh, wow. Wait, when did the hair come down? This is the second time she's asked me that. I was too self-conscious to say it the first time, but now...
Rumiho.
Ignoring my inner shyness, I say her name.
キスしてくれる？
Oh, things are gonna get hot in here.
私の王子様なんだよ。
This is the second time she's told me that. I endure the tingling in my body.
これからも私はあなたを好きでいていいんだよね。
ああ。
よかった。
I can no longer return to my original world line. I don't intend to either. Because I saved both Mayushii and Ferris's dad. I'll keep living on this world line, and Ferris will be by my side. And her dad too.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。間もなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める
First I thought we were gonna see the ending credit. We're gonna watch a Rainet battle. Okay. The finals are about to begin.
今日も本当に大丈夫なの
This is a different song?
ここで生きてい
Can't
くと
recall if it is. The story of Hyo in Kyoma of Okabe Rintaro begins here anew. I discard my feelings for the world line that never happened. I unlock those memories deep in my heart. In order to live here from now on, I will become this world line's Okabe Rintaro.
それにバイラルアタッカーズは勝っても負けても面倒な相手だ。奴らからお前を守らないとね。
今日も嬉しいね。一緒に。
ああ、一緒だ。
There you go. The Ferris ending. I'm trying to remember if this is the same song or not. Oh, thank you. There we go. The Ferris ending. I want to say this is a different song, but I can't remember. I'll have to check the VOD, see if it's a different song. It's like a sad harem ending of Okabe. It's not even a harem ending. It's not a harem ending even. He only ends up with Ferris, that's it. His consolation is Ferris. Also, that her father and Mayushii could live. Sounds different? Yeah, I think it's different too. Well, that's nice. That's nice that they actually give you a different song for each ending. That ending was almost an hour. Oh, yep. I didn't think it would take so long. Worth. Alright. I'm glad it was worth. So yeah, I don't know if I'll stream it in the morning, because that's just not enough downtime, I don't think. I don't know. What do you guys think? I suppose I could just stream later in the afternoon. I just don't normally like streaming in the afternoon. It's very distracting. Morning? Wait, you want me to stream in the morning? Afternoon? What? Or I could technically stream in the evening. Evening just makes it tough for me to make my morning streams. Or I could just do a shorter evening stream. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. Just a shorter evening stream. At least I'm gonna have 4 hours of sleep. Wait, would you really actually come back to the stream? At this point it's 4 o'clock. If I do a morning stream, it'll probably be like more like 10 or 11. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you for sticking it. Making it through. Isolated jamais vu? Jamais vu. Forgot what that means. I know it's French. Okay, so I don't need to save or anything, right? Is there anybody streaming? Should I even bother rating? Yeah, it is French. Jamais vu. I just can't remember what it means. Nobody I really know is streaming. Does anyone have any suggestions for who to raid? If not, then you know, I think I'll just end it here. Let me check. Okay. I mean, I could raid into Dax the animal. He's just playing a Clock Tower 3. It just feels so like far removed from this type of game though, that's all. No audio, just saying hello and yo. Okay, well then I will just bid you all a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna knock go right now. Okay. Yeah, good night everyone, or good day to wherever you guys are in the world. I made it. Yeah, you made it. And I will see you guys in the next stream. I don't know if that's gonna happen tomorrow morning or whatever. I guess it just depends on how I feel. Good night. Ooh woo, salute. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Harrison. Thank you, Mr. Bomb. Thank you, Omni, for hanging out to the very end. And thank you, Equilator, even though you can't hear me. Night night. Yep. So yeah, it might be tomorrow sometime. We'll see. Maybe I'll just post it on Discord. Or not. I don't know. It just depends on how I feel. Alright. See you guys.